So I signed for the warmth that my child needed bad, with the one bit of collateral a poor soul still had. I put up my heart as collateral love for a loan of cold morning from the dark up above. And the interest comes due in the beats I've got left, my collateral heart of its warmth now bereft. Each month that I'm late, the ash takes a beat, a little less warmth, a little more gray on the street. I can feel myself dimming, I can feel myself cool. The price of a morning, the cost of the rule. But the child that I borrowed that light for is bright, and she dances in a window full of morning, full of light. I put up my heart as collateral love for a loan of cold morning from the dark up above. And the interest comes due in the beats I've got left, my collateral heart of its warmth now bereft. But she found out the ledger, she found out the cost, and she marched to the exchange for the heart that I'd lost. Take back your cold morning, I'll grow my own son. Just give back my father's heart. Every beat, everyone. And they handed back my heart as collateral love. 'Cause a child's fierce mercy is a force from above. No interest, no ledger, no beats overdue, just my warm beating heart, and it's beating for you. It's beating, it's warm again. It's warm again.
I'm in the red, I'm in the dark red. The sky's got to give. I'm in arrears on every hour that I live. The ash sends his collectors down my gutter row street to count up the candles I can never complete. I got the bad debt blues, I got the ration light woes. I'm dimming a little wherever I go. It's the bad debt blues, dark and low. Oh, the bank of mourning that I'll never owe. Compound interest on a sunrise loan. It's the bad debt blues, and I'm dimming alone. Collector came knocking with a ledger and a frown. You're the worst kind of debtor in this whole great town. I said, take what you want, friend, I've nothing to seize, just a grin and a matchbook and these worn out knees. He looked at my matchbook, he looked at my grin, and something cracked open the code he was in. It's the bad debt blues, dark and low. Oh, the bank of mourning that I'll never owe. Compound interest on a sunrise lies lone. It's the bad debt blues, and I'm dimming alone. You know what? Said the collector, and he tore up my note. I'm sick of collecting the warmth from a throat. Keep your grin and your matchbook, keep your knees and your light. I quit, let's go burn down the dark of this night. No more bad debt blues, bright and high. Me and the collector lit the whole gray sky. Tore up the ledger, lit the loan ablaze. It's the good debt blues now, and we're spending our days paid in fire.
Cold front moving down the Chandler's district tonight, where they don't make candles anymore. They make shadows, and business is good. Keep a flame somewhere about you. This frequency's a warm one. Stay close.
Last day of business, last day of the dark bank. They locked up the ash exchange for the very last time. No more loans on the morning, no more debt on the climb. The vault stood empty, the ledgers all burned, and the city kept the sunrise it had finally earned. No more interest, no more gray little great. No more rationed out mourning, no more lean on your fate. We're closing the ash exchange, lock the cold door. The bank of the dark isn't open no more. The light's not for lending, the dawn's not for sale. We're closing the ash exchange. Let the morning prevail. The teller went home and he slept past the dawn. The first time in years that his grayness was gone. The collector planted gardens in the foreclosed-on lots, and old wick poured candles in his unforeclosed spots. And the children of Gotterow woke up to a sun that nobody owned and that warmed everyone. We're closing the ash exchange, lock the cold door. The bank of the dark isn't open no more. The light's not for lending, the dawn's not for sale. We're closing the ash exchange. Let the morning prevail. And what of the ash in his emptied out hall? He sat with the silence and the end of it all. No vault left to guard and no morning to keep. Just a tired gray man who could finally sleep. We close the ash exchange and we open the day. And the light that was hoarded came out here to stay. No bank and no banker, no debt and no great. Just a city of mourning. never too late. Closed for good.
Connecting you now. Please hold the line. On the top floor of the signal room, behind the glowing dials, the switchboard girls are routing love across the ration miles. A plug for every heartache, a jack for every call. They hold the whole gray city in the chords along the wall. Number please, and they know your whole life. The lonely, the lover, the husband, the wife. We're the switchboard girls, we connect the dark. Plug in your sorrow and we'll route you a spark. Every wire's a story, every call's a flame. We're the switchboard girls, and we know your name. They patch the dock to gutter road, the widow to the cave. They slip a free connection to the broke who couldn't pay. And late at night when the ash is asleep, they cross the right wires and they let the lonely weep. For a voice in the dark is the cheapest warm there is, and they give it for nothing, this gift that is his and is hers. We're the switchboard girls, we connect the dark. Plug in your sorrow and we'll route you a spark. Every wire's a story, every call's a flame. We're the switchboard girls, and we know your name. One night every line in the city lit up, every soul reaching out from their cold little cup. And the switchboard girls plugged the whole city as one. 10,000 connections, all warmed, all begun. We're the switchboard girls, we connect the night. We patch the whole city into one shared light. Every wire's a story, every call's a flame. Plug in Tin City, we all know your name. Connected, you're never alone. That's not your line. Whose voice is that? I called for my sweetheart down the velvet margin way, but the wires got crossed and a stranger had her say. A voice I'd never heard, but that knew my whole heart. On alignment for someone, a wrong number art. Crossed wires, the wrong voice came through, but it said the right thing, and it knew, oh it knew. On the crossed wires, on the tangled up line, a stranger's soft voice met this lonesome of mine. We talked till the dawn on a wire gone astray. this great day. She was calling her mother, I was calling my love, and the switchboard mismatched us like a sign from above. We never found out how the chords got so confused, but we talked every night on the wire we'd misused. The switchboard girls noticed and they left it that way, a beautiful error they refused to betray. On the cross wires, on the tangled up line, a stranger's soft voice met this lonesome of mine. We talked till the dawn on a wire gone astray. Two wrong numbers writing each other's great day. Maybe nothing's a wrong number, maybe nothing's a fault. Maybe the wires know better than the calls that we've sought. Maybe the dark crosses lines for a reason we can't. To connect the two, lonely the city won't grant. So bless the crossed wires, bless the tangled up line, bless the beautiful error that made her voice mine. We'll talk till forever on a wire gone astray. Two wrong numbers, finally the right call to stay. Hello, it's you again.
Listen. Listen close. It's saying something.
Late in the signal room, when the broadcast goes thin, there's a static that rises and a voice within. No transmitter sends it, no operator routes, just a hiss in the dark with the name it shouts, and the name that it whispered through the snow. And the sound was my own in the lost and found. The static said my name, the static knew me. Out of all of the noise it called out to me. A voice in the nothing, a face in the snow. The static said my name, and how did it know? And how did it know? The old hands say it's spirits of the broadcast long dead, the voices that the airwave keep alive in their stead. Every word ever transmitted still out there somewhere, a ghost in the signal, a soul in the air. So when the static says your name in the deep of the night, don't fear it, don't flee it, it's a lonely old lie. The static said my name, the static knew me. Out of all of the noise it called out to me. A voice in the nothing, a face in the snow. The static said my name, and how did it know? And how did it know? So I answered it back, I said my name to the hiss, and the static went quiet like it needed just this, to be heard once, to be named, to be known in the snow. The loneliest signal with nowhere to go. Now the static says my name, and I say it back warm. Two lost voices keeping each other from harm. A voice in the nothing, a friend in the snow. The static says my name, and now I let it know. I hear you. I hear you now.
the lights flicker on your block. That's not us. We don't flicker. Tin Can Radio.
Nothing. Nothing on the line. And that's the fear. The worst thing in the signal room is not the static scream. It's the dead air, the silence where there isn't even dream. When the needle stops trembling and the speaker goes still. When the broadcast just vanishes against its own will. 'Cause the city stays sane on the sound in the night. The proof in the speaker that there's still some light. But dead air, the silence that kills. No voice and no music, just the dark and the chills. When the radio dies and the dead air comes down, it's the loneliest hour in the whole of the town. One night the broadcast cut and the dead air came strong, and the whole city froze at the absence of song. No host, no transmission, no hum and no hiss. Just a town holding breath at the edge of the abyss. And the longer it lasted, the more we believed that the last light had left us, that the dark had achieved. The dead air, the silence that kills. No voice and no music, just the dark and the chills. When the radio dies and the dead air comes down, it's the loneliest hour in the whole of the town. But then, a crackly breath, a struck match sound, and the signal room hummed, and the host came back round. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're still on the air. The dead air's defeated, 'cause somebody's there. No more dead air, no more killing quiet night. The speaker's alive and it's pouring out light. When the radio sings, then the city can stand. No dead air tonight. There's a voice and a hand. We're still here. We're still on. We're still here. Just me and the board. Just me and the night. When the day girls go home and the signal room dims, there's one night operator on the graveyard whims. She plugs in the lonely, she routes the last call. She's the warmest cold voice on the switchboard wall. Tin Can Radio, how can I connect your night to the drunks and the dying and the sleepless and slight? She's the night operator, the keeper of the dark, the last patient voice when you've got no spark. She'll talk to the lonely till the lonely can sleep. The night operator with a vigil to keep. A man called at 3 with his hand on the code, said nobody's left and I'm tired and I'm old. And she didn't connect him, she just stayed on the line. Then talk to me, mister, your time's also mine. And she talked him through to the first grade.
till the worst of his dark had thinned out and gone. She's the night operator, the keeper of the dark, the last patient voice. When you've got no spark, she'll talk to the lonely till the lonely can sleep. The night operator with the vigil to keep. She'll never be famous, she'll never be known, just a voice in the wire to the cold and alone. But she saved more souls on the graveyard shift than the brightest of broadcast. What a quiet, fierce gift. So here's to the night operator, here's to the line, here's to the voice in the dark that says you're doing fine. She'll talk to the lonely till the lonely can sleep. The night operator, the vigil we keep. Good night, call back anytime.
Keep turning past his frequency. There. The Ash has a station all gray and all rules, a broadcast of rationing for obedient fools. Stay dim, stay quiet, stay in your gray place, and don't tune the dial past the regulation space. But there's a frequency hidden just past his cold band, a pirate transmission from a harlequin's hand. So tune past the Ash, tune past the gray, spin the dial to the station they took away. There's a grin in the static, there's a spark in the sound. Tune past the Ash and the morning comes around. On the secret frequency the music runs wild. They play the bright songs that the Ash had exiled. They tell you you're allowed to want warmth, want light. They tell you the morning's your unrationed right. So everyone's tuning past the regulation gray to the pirate transmission of a brighter day. So tune past the Ash, tune past the gray, spin the dial to the station they took away. There's a grin in the static, there's a spark in the sound. Tune past the Ash and the morning comes around. This is the unlicensed light, this is the free, this is the frequency the Ash couldn't see. Spin a little further, friend, and you'll always find a station of morning, the dark left behind. So tune past the Ash, tune all the way bright, the whole city spinning to the station of light. There's a grin in the static, there's a dawn in the sound. Tune past the Ash and the morning's unbound. There it is, the bright one.
Hold that thought and hold that dial. The signal room never really goes quiet. Back in a moment with more.
Is anybody out there still listening? host of Tin Can Radio broadcasts to the night, not knowing if a single soul still tunes in for the light. The city's grown so quiet, the dial's grown so still. Is anyone still listening? He asks against his will. And out past the Iron Way, in a cold little room, one radio still glowing in the listener's gloom. I'm the last listener, she says to the night, the last one still tuning to your fragile light. Keep broadcasting, mister, don't sign off, don't go. As long as I'm listening, you've a reason to glow. He doesn't know she's there, she doesn't know his name, but each night he transmits, and each night she's the same. Two strangers, one signal, one fragile thin thread, keeping each other from the quiet and the dead. As long as one listens, the broadcast's alive. As long as one's tuning, then the both of us thrive. I'm the last listener, she says to the night. The last one still tuning to your fragile light. Keep broadcasting, mister, don't sign off, don't go. As long as I'm listening, you've a reason to glow. And one night he said soft, if you're out there then knock. Just turn up your radio, just spin up the clock. And across the gray city, one volume turned high, and the host heard his listener, and they both nearly cried. You're the last listener, and you're the last light. You're the last light. And the two of them carried each other through the night. Through the night. Keep broadcasting, keep tuning, keep the thin thread aglow. One host, one listening, and a love made of radio. Still here, still listening. Still listening. Don't tune here. This is the band of the gone. There's a number on the dial that the operators fear, a frequency of voices that no longer are here. Tune to it at midnight and you'll hear them all sing the broadcast of the dead on the loneliest ring. The lamplighter who fell, the crew the river took, they all still transmit on the dead channel's book. On the frequency of the dead, they're still on the air. The loss of
of Tin City,
still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead,
and their every last word.
The widow tunes nightly to hear her love's voice. The orphans tune in for a parent's lost noise. It's the cruelest of comforts, the kindest of pains. The dead on the dial, still warm in their remains. Don't grieve us, they broadcast, don't dim in our wake. Just live all the brighter for the both of our sake.
On the frequency of the dead,
They're still on the air,
the lost of Tin City,
still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead,
and their every last word.
we gave you our mornings, we gave you our light. Now go spend the living, go burn up the night. We'll always be here on the band of the gone. But you, darling, you go carry the dawn.
So we tune to the frequency,
We listen, we weep,
and we promise the dead
all the light they can keep.
we'll live for them brighter.
We'll burn for them true. The frequency of the dead,
Singing us through.
we hear you.
We'll carry it
One connection, patch me through to the dawn. Operator, operator, I've a call I must make to a number called morning for everyone's sake. I don't know the digits, I don't know the line, but the city is freezing and we're running out of time. And the switchboard girl smiled at the desperate request. I've been waiting all night for the call that's the best. Patch me through the morning, patch me through to the sun. Connect the whole city to the dawn, everyone. I don't care the cost, I don't care the cost, I don't care the line, I don't care the line. Patch me through the morning and route it through mine. So she plugged every cord that the switchboard could hold. She crossed all the wires, she broke the ashes mold. She connected gutter road to a dawn long denied. She patched the whole city to the morning inside. And the board lit up gold as the connection went through. 1,000 cold collars all routed to new. Oh, patch me through the morning, patch me through to the sun. Connect the whole city to the dawn, everyone. I don't care the cost, I don't care the cost, I don't care the line, I don't care the line. Patch me through the morning
She connected the whole city
To the dawn, everyone.
No cost and no question, just a girl and a line. She patched us through the morning, and the morning is mine.
Connected.
Good morning, Tin City.
Three in the morning in Tin City. Somewhere a music box is playing all by itself, the way they do at this hour, winding down a little slower each turn. If your mind won't quit circling, let it circle to this instead. Soft music, low light, and a voice that isn't going anywhere. Stay with me till it's quiet inside.
Last transmission of the night. Hold the dial close. This is the sign-off frequency, the one at the end, where the host says goodnight to each listener and friend. The dial glows down, the broadcast goes slow, the gentle last station before the dark and the snow. You made it through another gray day in the gloom. Now rest, little listener, in your cold little room. On the sign-off frequency, the host says goodnight. Keep one match in your pocket, keep one little light. We'll be back on the air when the dark comes again. Till then, hold the frequency and sleep, my dear friend. The switchboard goes quiet, the operators go home. The static settles soft like a hush on the loam. And one by one the radios dim down through the town, as the sign-off frequency lays the whole city down. You're not alone in the dark, though it feels that you are. Every dimming receiver is a fellow, a star. On the sign-off frequency, the host says goodnight. Keep one match in your pocket, keep one little light. We'll be back on the air when the dark comes again. Till then, hold the frequency and sleep, my dear friend. And the very last thing on the sign-off each night, before the speaker goes silent and dims out its light, is a whispered small promise the host always keeps. I'll be here in the morning, and the whole city sleeps.
On the sign-off frequency, we all say goodnight. A city of listeners, each holding a light.
We'll be back on the air, we'll be back with the dawn. Till then, sleep, Tin City, and the broadcast goes on. Good night, till the morning. Good night, till the morning.
Load me in, light the fuse, and let me slide. They pack me in the barrel and they light up the wick. The human cannonball, the carnival's trick. For one flying second I'm above the whole gray, the closest to morning that a man gets to stay. The fuse counts it down and the crowd holds its breath, and I trade a sure landing for a flirt with my death. I'm the human cannonball, I fly through the night for free flying away. They ask why I do it, why I court the hard ground, why I trade my own safety for that art, for that sound. 'Cause down here it's gray and it's metered and small, but up there just briefly I'm above it, I'm all. For one flying moment I see over the wall, the dawn that they're hiding, I see it all. I'm the human cannonball. I fly through the night for 3 roaring seconds. I'm a streak of pure light, above all the rationing, above all the gray. I'm the human cannonball, and I'm blasting away. And at the top of the arc, where the world goes so still, I can see the whole city, every cold windowsill. And I shout down the morning that I glimpsed from up high. It's coming, it's coming, I saw it, don't cry. I'm the human cannonball. I'll fly till I fall, and I'll show the gray city there's a dawn over all. Light the fuse, load me in, send me up past the gray. I'm the human cannonball, and I've seen the day. I saw it. It's really up there. Hold still. Hold still and trust the blade. He throws at his reflection, the knife thrower's art, each blade an inch from his own beating heart. For the act isn't throwing at a girl on a wheel, it's throwing at himself. Every blade a real deal. The bravest of targets, he says with a grin, is the man in the mirror, the dark you're within. The knife thrower's mirror, he aims at his face. Every blade a reckoning, every throw a grace. He'll pin down his demons an inch from his eye. The knife thrower's mirror, where you face it or die. Thunk for the morning he failed to defend. Thunk for the friend that he lost at the end. Thunk for the coward he was in the gray. Each blade in the mirror throws a fear away, and the crowd thinks it's danger, but the act is a cure. He's killing his shadows to come out the more pure. The knife thrower's mirror, he aims at his face. Every blade a reckoning, every throw a grace. He'll pin down his demons an inch from his eye. The knife thrower's mirror, where you face it or die. Last blade, last fear, the one he won't name. The throw that he's dodged through a lifetime of shame. He looks in the mirror, he raises his hand, and he throws at his own dark and makes his last stand.
The knife thrower's mirror,
The glass shatters clean,
and behind it
just a man, no more demon, no scene.
he faced down his reflection.
And he's come out alive. The knife thrower's mirror, where the brave ones survive. Faced it,
Swallow the broken thing. She swallows the glass that the city has broke, the shards of the windows, the lamps gone to smoke. The carnival's freak, the consumer of pain. She takes in the sharp and she feels not the pain. Give me a broken, she calls to the crowd. You're shattered, you're jagged, your grief spoken loud. She's the glass swallower. She takes in the sharp, the broken glass keeper with a wound for a heart. She'll swallow your damage, she'll hold your worst pain. The glass swallower, who feels it so you feel less pain. A widow brought the shards of a window she'd lost, the glass that her love fell through, killed by the frost. And the glass swallower took it, each terrible piece, and the widow walked lighter, a measure of peace. For somebody has to hold all the city's sharp grief, and she carries it inside her, a strange aching relief. She's the glass swallower. She takes in the sharp, the broken glass keeper with a wound for a harp. She'll swallow your damage, she'll hold your worst pain. The glass swallower, who feels it so you feel less pain. What does it cost her, this taking of glass? At night she shines faintly, lit up by the mass, a body of shards that all glow from within. The swallowed up sorrow, the light under skin. She's the glass swallower, and oh, how she glows, lit up by the broken that nobody chose. She holds the whole city's sharp grief out of view, the glass swallower, shining the dark city through. Give it to me, I'll hold it, I'll glow.
Going to let the rain have the microphone a minute? It's been asking all night. Listen close. We'll be right back.
Pull the strings and let the wood things sing. In the puppet master's gallery, behind a velvet fold, there's a choir made of marionettes, 100 carved and old. He pulls the master crossbar and the wooden mouths all part, and they sing in carved out harmony, each puppet plays a part. But the puppet master's secret that he'll never quite confess is the choir sings of freedom and a stringless happiness. The marionette choir with the strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me.
He carved them from the wood of a fallen midway tree. He gave them each a voice, but he never gave them free. And they sing every night what he's too proud to say, the longing of a maker to give his mate away. So the choir sings the freedom that their master can't choose, the stringless little morning that the strung up all lose. With the strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me. And one night the master, with tears in his eyes, took the great pair of shears to his 100th throat prize, and he cut every string, and they fell to the floor, and they sang their last note as the free nevermore.
The marionette choir, the strings on the ground, sings the freest, most beautiful, most terrible sound. You freed us, you freed us.
Though it cost them their song, the marionette choir finally where they belong. Free and silent at last.
Two songs at once. Which one is true? In the heart of the Midway stands a strange machine, a two-headed calliope, the queerest you've seen. One head plays the bright songs, one head plays the gray, and they argue in steam whistle night and day. The bright head plays morning, the dark head plays night, and they fight for the keyboard, they fight for the light. The two-headed calliope, two songs in one chest, the bright and the bitter, can't tell which is best. It plays you a wedding and a funeral the same. The two-headed calliope, the joy and the shame. Some say it's like ash and the sparrow in one, the holder of dark and the spreader of sun. Two natures, one body, one keyboard, one breath, playing life and playing loss, playing morning and death. And the carnival gathers to hear the two fight, to see which head wins on a given gray night. The two-headed calliope, two songs in one chest, the bright and the bitter, can't tell which is best. It plays you a wedding and a funeral the same. The two-headed calliope, the joy and the shame. But one night the two had stopped fighting and found that the bright and the dark made a richer, full sound. The morning means nothing without the night's wait, and the two played as one, neither early nor late. The two-headed calliope, now now playing as one. The dark and the bright, weaving morning and sun. It plays you the whole of it, the grief and the flame, the two-headed Calliope, and it knows your whole name. Together, it was always one song.
Your heart, but I can't find my own. She reads every mind in the dark velvet tent. She knows what you wished, and she knows what you meant. The mentalist marvel, the seer of the soul, but her own heart's a country she can't quite control. She'll tell you your secret, your fear and your name, but she can't read the one heart that needs it the same. She's the mind reader who couldn't read herself, who knows everyone's heart but can't find her own wealth. She'll show you your morning, she'll name your true wants, but her own quiet longing's a ghost she can't haunt. A man sat before her, and instead of his mind, she just felt her own loneliness achingly defined. For the first time in years, she could not see his thought, she could only feel hers, the connection she'd sought. And she realized, trembling, that she'd known every heart except for the one that could give her a start. She's the mind reader who couldn't read herself, who knows everyone's heart but can't find her own wealth. She'll show you your morning, she'll name your true wants, but her own quiet longing's a ghost she can't haunt. So she set down the crystal, she covered the ball, and she said to the man, I can't read you at all. And that's how I know, for the first time I'm blind, that it's you, only you, that I can't leave behind. The mind reader who finally read her own heart, who stopped seeing others to make her own star. She named her own morning, she claimed her own want. The mind reader, no longer her own lonely ghost to haunt. I see it now, I see my own heart. So small. Look close. The tiny show begins. Under a magnifying glass on a velvet draped tray, the smallest of shows in the carnival play. Not fleas, but the broken, the chipped and the cracked, the tiniest cast-offs the whole city lacked. A bent little pin and a half of a key, performing their hearts out for the ones who can't see. It's the flea circus of broken things, the smallest of all, where the chipped and the worthless still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act, the flea circus of broken things, still whole, still intact. The ringmaster's tiny, near too small to spy, a beetle shell barker with a glint in his eye. Step right up to the least of the small, where the broken still wonder, where the worthless give all. For nothing's too broken and nothing's too small to still have a show, to still answer the call. It's the flea circus of broken things, the smallest of all, where the chipped and the worthless still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act, the flea circus of broken things, still whole, still intact. And the lesson's not small, though the circus is weak, that the broken and tiny can still wondrously be. So whatever's been chipped in you, whatever's gone small, step up to the spotlight. You can still give your all. It's the flea circus of broken things, and it's mighty and grand. The tiniest triumph in a rationed gray land. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act, the flea circus of broken things. And we're all of us back, so small and so brave.
Morning such as the gloam allows, the bulbs are coming up one wave at a time along the entrance arch, like the carnival's deciding slowly to forgive the night. Get something warm in you. We've a whole gray day to make beautiful.
Don't look down. The whole gray city's down there. They strum a wire from the signal room spire, clear across to the Chandler's high choir, and the new wire walker steps out on the thread, a quarter-mile up with the whole city spread. No net and no pole, just the balance and breath. A walk over Tin City, a flirt with the death. On the tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. 1 foot, then the other, over the whole gray. On the tightrope over Tin City, I'm walking
From up here the rationing looks small as it is. The ash and his ledger, the meanness the his, and the morning that's coming, I can see it from here. A glow at the edge that the gray makes them fear. So I'll walk the whole wire, I'll cross the whole sky, to carry the news that the dawn is nearby. On that tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. One foot, then the other, over the whole gray. On the tightrope over Tin City, I'm walking toward day. And the whole city watches, holding its breath, as I balance their hope an inch over death. Don't fall, they all whisper, don't fall, carry through, 'cause if you can cross it, then maybe we can too. On the tightrope over Tin City, I reach the far side, and I raise up my arms and I shout it citywide. There's a morning out there, and I've walked toward its rays. Now climb up Tin City, and let's all cross today. I made it, and so can you.
Down it goes, the cold hard truth, all the way down. He swallows the saber to the hilt every night. The carnival's wonder, the steel-down delight. But the sword that he swallows isn't really the blade. It's the truth that he carries, the words never said. I take the hard thing all the way down, he intones. The cold and the cutting that lives in my bones. The sword swallower's truth, going down hard and cold. The thing that we swallow instead of being told. We all take the saber, we all hold it in. The sword swallower's truth, where the silence begins. The crowd thinks it's danger, the crowd thinks it's skill, but the act is a mirror of the things we keep still. The grief that we gulp down, the words that we choke, the swords that we swallow with each thing unspoke. You've all got a saber going down your own throat, a truth that you've swallowed, a cold, silent note. The sword swallower's truth, going down hard and cold. The thing that we swallow instead of being told. We all take the saber, we all hold it the silence begins. And one night he stopped with the blade at his lips, and instead of the swallow, he loosened his grip, and he spoke the hard truth that he'd swallowed for years. And the steel hit the stage, and the crowd was in tears. The sword swallower's truth, finally drawn into air, not swallowed, laid honest and bare. Spit out your saber, speak the cold thing you hold. The sword swallower's truth is the truth that gets told. I said it. I finally said it. Round the wrong way, back through the years. At the edge of the midway, past the regular ride, there's a carousel turning the opposite side. It runs the wrong way, it runs back through time, and the riders grow younger with each backward climb. Step on and it carries you back and away, to a brighter lost morning, to a long ago day. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward, to a brighter old day. A widow climbed on, and she rode herself back to the day she first met him, before all went black. An old man rode backward to when he was bold, before the cold rationing, before he grew old. But the carousel's danger is you don't want to leave. You'll ride the past backward till you've nothing to grieve. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward, to a brighter old day. But the harlequin stepped on, and he gripped the brass pole, and he stopped the back spinning with a turn of his soul. The past is for visiting, the past's not for stay. The only real morning is the one made today. So the carousel turned forward, toward the morning, toward now, and the riders stepped off with the light on their brow. You can ride to the past, but you live in the day. The carousel turns forward, forward, the morning's ahead. They're dimming. Everything's dimming low. It started at the docks where the lamps flickered first, then up through the ironway the dimming dispersed. Not a blackout, a brownout, a half light, a gray, the city half dying in the middle of day. The ash cut the power to conserve and to hoard, and the brownout came creeping like the dimming he stored. It's a brownout, the half light of fear when the lamps lose their courage and the dark presses near. Not gone, but just guttering, not out, but just low. It's a brownout, and the whole city's slow. The neon stutters orange, then sickly, then pale. The calliope wheezes like it's lost on a trail, and the people move slower in the half-given light, half alive in the brownout, half lost in the night. 'Cause a brownout's the cruelest, it's the not quite the end, the slow loss of morning that you can't quite defend. It's a brownout, the half-light of fear when the lamps lose their courage and the dark presses near. Not gone, but just guttering, not up, but just low. It's a brownout, and the whole city's slow. Harlequin grinned in the half-dying glow when he struck up a match that refused to go low. A brownout's a coward's way of stealing the flame, so burn full or burn nothing. I'll never go gray. City refusing the half-given light. Full glow, or no glow, full flame, or no flame. No more brownout in city. We won't dim, we won't tame.
Full bright,
No more half,
full bright.
It's the hour of the dead neon, friend, when the last signs buzz themselves quiet, and the gloam is just you, and the rain, and this. Breathe out. I've got the watch. Sleep if you can.
It's all gone dark. Every light in the city gone. The night the whole grid failed and the city went black. No lamp and no neon and no flickering back. The deepest darkened city had known in an age. The long blackout descending like a turn of the page. And the people stood frozen in the absolute night. Hands out in the nothing, reaching for light. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark. Gone forever, the power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. The ash in his
his tower had no light to hoard. His vault full of mornings now dark and ignored. For when the grid dies, even the rich go to gray. The great equalizer, the long blackouts way. But down in the dark, in the absolute black, a single small flame struck and refused to go back. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark all the way. No lamp and no morning, no glow and no day. The grid's gone forever. The power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. Then another match struck, and another, and 10, and 100, and 1,000, the whole city then. For when the grid dies, what's left is the spark, the small human fire that defeats the long dark.
The long blackout broke, not with grit, but with grace. A million little matches lighting up every face. No power, no grit, just the warm and the brave. The long blackout's over and the small flames say,
We did it. With our own two hands. No more grid, so we trade in flames now. When the power went out and the grid wouldn't mend, the whole city's money came down to one trend. No coin and no credit, no ledger, no bank, just candles for trading, the warm and the frank. A loaf for a candle, a song for a flame, a brand new economy with light as its name. It's the candlelight economy. We trade in the glow, a flame for a favor, a wick for what's sowed. No bank and no ash and no rationing cold. The candlelight economy, where the warm is the gold. Old Wick became richer than the ash ever was, 'cause a candle maker's wealthy when the candle's the cause. And the poorest of gutter row, who knew how to share, became merchant princes of the warm and the care. For when the light is the money, then the generous win, and the hoarders go bankrupt with the cold therein. It's the candlelight economy. We trade in the glow, a flame for a favor, a wick for what's sowed. No bank and no ash and no rationing cold. The candlelight economy, where the warm is the gold. The funny thing was, when the grid came back on, nobody much wanted the old money long gone. Keep your coins, set the city we like. A new way we'll trade in the candlelight, we'll trade in the day. So the candlelight economy, it stuck and it grew. The warmest, most generous money we knew. A flame for a favor, a glow for a friend. The candlelight economy, may it never end. Rich, we're all of us rich. The last sign went out. The whole midway went dark.
when the neon died on the carnival's face, the great glowing letters that lit up the place. The midway went dark and the wonder went gray, the brightest of nights at the end of its day. The performers stood lost in the dimming and dark, their stage gone to shadow, their show without spark. When the neon died, oh, the carnival wept. The brightness it borrowed, the light that it kept. No glow on the midway, no glitter, no sign. When the neon died, all the wonder declined. But the fire eater struck up a torch in the black, and the contortionist bent toward a candle's small track. And the acts that once needed the neon to shine found their own inner glow, found their own bright line. For the carnival's magic was never the sign, it was always the people, the warm and the kind. When the neon died, oh, the carnival wept. The brightness it borrowed, the light that it kept. No glow on the midway, no glitter, no sign. When the neon died, all the wonder declined. And the crowd in the dark struck their matches as one, and they lit up the midway with 1,000 small suns. We don't need your neon, the whole carnival cried. We've a brighter light in us than the neon that died. When the neon died, the true light was reborn. Not bought and not borrowed, but warm and our own. No glow on the wires, but a fire in the chest. When the neon died, we discovered our best. Brighter than neon ever was.
Crank it. Crank the old heart till it catches. Deep in the signal room, when the grid gave its last, there's an old iron generator from the carnival's past. The machinist grandfather built it by hand, the backup heart of the whole rationed land. Crank her up, the old machinist cried. There's a heart in this iron that has never quite died. Generator hard, chug and catch and run. Keep the city's last broadcast and its last bit of sun. When the great grid is dead and the morning is gone, generator heart, keep the signal alive. Carry on. It coughed and it sputtered and it nearly gave out, but the machinist kept cranking with a desperate shout. Don't die on me, old girl, there's a city to light. Don't quit on us now in the worst of the night. And the generator caught with the roar and a glow, and the signal room hummed and the broadcast could go. Generator heart, chug and catch and run. Keep the its last bit of sun. When the great grid is dead and the morning is gone, generator heart, keep the signal alive, carry on. And as long as it chugged, the radio played. And as long as it played, the whole city stayed brave. One iron old heart hand cranked and true, keeping the light and the broadcast and the city all through. Generator heart, you mighty old thing, you kept the whole city in the song it could sing. When the grid gave its last, you gave us your run. Generator heart, you're the city's last son. Keep going. Keep the heart running.
Wait, your eyes will learn the dark. When the long blackout came and we feared we'd gone blind, an old woman whispered, just give it some time. Your eyes will adapt, they'll learn how to see. In the dark you're afraid of, just wait and you'll be. And slow, oh so slow, the black turned to gray, and shapes came to softness, and fear ebbed away. We've got dark adapted eyes now, we can see in the night. The blackout taught us softly how to live without light. The stars came out clearer than they'd been in years. With our dark adapted eyes and our quieted fears. We'd lived under neon so bright and so loud, we'd forgotten the stars behind the city's gray shroud. But the blackout pulled back all the glare and the glow, and we saw the real sky that we'd long ceased to know. So maybe the dark's not the enemy we thought. Maybe it shows us the things the lights bought. We've got dark adapted eyes now, we can see in the night. The blackout taught us softly how to live without light. The stars came out clearer than they'd been in years. With our dark adapted eyes and our quieted fears. The ash hoarded morning, and we craved it so bad, we forgot all the beauty that the darkness still had. The stars and the quiet, the soft and the slow, the things you can only with dark adapted eyes know. So we'll keep our dark adapted eyes, we'll keep what we found. The stars and the softness, the quiet profound. We'll welcome the morning, but we'll honor the night. With our dark adapted eyes, we have learned to see right.
Weather hereabouts, unchanged as it has been for longer than anyone keeps track. Rain off the rooftops, steam off the grates, a fog that smells of cold brass and naphtha. If you find a dry doorway tonight, you're a rich man. Most of us just learn to like the sound of it.
All that light, and he can't see a thing. When the blackout took the city, the ash locked his door. With his vault full of mornings and his hoard and his store. Let them free, said the ringmaster, I've light enough here. I'll wait out the dark in my brightness, my dear. But the vault wouldn't open, the lock had gone dead, and the ash stood in blackness with his hoard overhead. He's the hoarder in the dark, with a vault he can't reach. All the light in the city, and not one ray to teach. He sat on the morning, till the morning meant naught. The hoarder in the dark, with the nothing he bought. He could hear the city singing in the streets down below. The matches, the laughter, the communal warm glow. While he sat in his tower with his fortune of sun, the loneliest, coldest, the most rationed one. For what good's a hoard if you sit there alone in the dark with your treasure and your heart turned to stone? He's the hoarder in the dark, with a vault he can't reach. All the light in the city and not one ray to teach. He sat on the morning till the morning meant naught. The hoarder in the dark, with the nothing he bought. Then a knock at his door, it was Sister Philament. With a candle, a match, and no judgment, just meant. Come down to the warm, come and sit with the light. Your hoard's worth nothing, but you're welcome tonight. And the hoarder came down from his dark with no word, and he sat with the city, the last to be heard. And they shared their small flames with the man who hoarded the sun, the hoarder in the dark, finally one of the warm ones. Thank you. I was so cold. Dance with me, we can't see, so just feel. When the lights all went out and we couldn't quite see, a hand found my hand in the dark, gentle and free. There's no light for dancing, but the music's still here. So waltz with me blind, my impossible dear.
1, 2, 3 in the blackness, by feel and by faith. The most intimate dance in the dark of the wraith. It's the blackout waltz in the dark, cheek to cheek. When you can't see a partner, so you dance what you seek. No light and no looking, just the warm and the sway. The blackout waltz, where you feel your own way. We'd waltzed under neon, and we'd waltzed under glare, but we'd never quite touched till there was no light there. In the dark we danced closer than we'd ever dared. The blackout undressing all the light that we'd shared. For sometimes you can't see a thing till it's dark, and you can't feel a heart till there's no light, no spark. It's the blackout waltz in the dark, cheek to cheek. When you can't see your partner, so you dance what you seek. No light and no looking, just the warm and the sway. The blackout waltz, where you feel your own way. Came back, we kept our eyes shut, 'cause we'd found something truer in the dark of the rut. Don't turn them back on, you whispered to me. Let's waltz in the blackout, where the heart can finally see. So we'll dance the blackout waltz forever, my love, by feel and by faith and the warmth thereof. No light and no looking, just the two of us, true. The blackout waltz, where I finally found you. Closer, I can feel you now.
You wanna strike a match? That'll cost you. When the blackout dragged on, the ash found a way to profit from the matches that lit up the gray. A tax on each strike, a fee on each flame. If you light up the dark, you'll pay in my name. A penny per match and a tithe per glow. The ash taxing the only light left down below. It's the match tax, the match tax, a fee on your fire. The dark's getting cheap, but the light's getting higher. Strike one and you owe, and strike two and you're poor. It's the match tax, and he's nailed it to your door. But you can't tax a fire that's been given away. You can't can't fear flame that was lit to be free. So we passed all our matches from hand to cold hand. Untaxable kindness in a ration gray land. You can tax what I sell, but you can't tax my gift. And the warmth that I give is a tax-free lift. It's the match tax, a fee on your fire. The dark's getting cheap, but the light's getting higher. Strike one and you owe, and strike two and you're poor. It's the match tax, and he's nailed it to your door. So the city struck matches and they gave them for free. A beautiful, untaxable, warm spending spree. And the ash sent collectors who came back with naught. You can't tax a gift, sir, it can't be unbought. No more match tax, no more match tax. The fee is gone to smoke. We're giving our matches and we're laughing at the joke. Strike one for your neighbor, strike two for the poor. No more match tax, Tin City, just an open door. Tax-free, lights on me. Look at the edge of the sky. After the longest dark the city had known, after the blackout, the cold, the alone, a gray turned to silver at the edge of the night, and the whole tired city looked up at the light. Not the ashes stored morning, not the rationed out sun, but a real free first dawn that the dark hadn't won. It's first light after the blackout, the realest of dawns, not bought and not hoarded, just the night moving on. The whole city watching as the gray turns to gold. First light after the blackout, worth more than the hoard he controlled. The dockmen, the dancers, the lamp nun, the crew, they all stood together in the silvering blue. No words, just the watching, just the warmth and the awe. The first honest morning that the rationed had saw, and the matches they'd struck through the long frightened night went quietly out in the growing first light. It's first light after the blackout, the realest of dawns, not bought and not hoarded, just the night moving on. The whole city watching as the gray turns to gold. First light after the blackout, worth more than the hoard he controlled.
And nobody owned it and nobody could sell it or ration it or lock where it stood. The first light was free as the first light should be, the morning that no one can keep, but is meant to be free.
First light after the blackout.
The dawn that is ours, not the ashes, not the banks, but the wide open hours. We survived the long dark and we earned the gold sun. First light after the blackout, and it shines on everyone. Morning, real morning at last.
It came in the night, the first white on the midway. The first frost came soft on the carnival ground, laced the brass calliope and silenced its sound. A rhyme on the tents and a glaze on the wire. The midway gone crystal, gone cold, gone entire. And the performers woke shivering to the silver and white. The first frost of the season, the turn of the light. First frost on the midway, the year's turning cold. The carnival glittering in a frost made of gold. Beautiful and bitter, the season's first sting. First frost on the midway, and the cold that it brings. Eater's flame seemed a kind of thing now. The candle a treasure, the warmth a soft vow. For the frost makes you grateful for the smallest of glows. The first frost on the midway as the year colder grows. So the carnival huddled round the fire eater's flame, and the cold made them closer, the frost made them tame. First frost on the midway, the year's turning cold. The carnival glittering in a frost made of gold. Beautiful and bitter, the season's first sting. First frost on the midway, and the cold that it brings. There's beauty in the frost, in the crystal and rhyme. The way it makes the warmth seem so precious, so prime. You don't know what a flame's worth till the frost's on the ground. First frost on the midway, where the warm love is found. First frost on the midway, we'll weather the cold, huddled round the fire with the young and the old. The frost makes us grateful, the frost makes us close. First frost on the midway, and the warmth that it shows. Cold, but we'll keep each other warm.
Lights low, friend. This next stretch is just rain and a far-off music box for sleeping or for staring at the ceiling. Your choice. Rain on the big top.
Here it comes.
the tide that glows, the spark tide. Once a year when the moon and the river align, the spark tide comes rolling, the water turns shine. The harvested sparks that the river had kept come flooding back up in a glowing groundswell. The docks light up gold and the barges all gleam, the spark tide arriving like a long-promised dream. It's the spark tide, the spark tide, the river runs bright. Once a year the dark water gives back all its light. A flood of lost mornings rolling up to the shore. The spark tide, and the city once more. The ash tries to dam it, to bottle the flood, to vault up the spark tide and hoard it for good. But you can't dam a tide and you can't bank a sea. The spark tide belongs to the cold and the free. So the whole city wades in the glowing high water, the dockman, the dancer, the son and the daughter. The spark tide, the river runs bright. Once a year the dark water gives back all its light. A flood of lost mornings rolling up to the shore. The spark tide, and the city once more. Fill up their lanterns, they fill up their jars. They catch the spark tide like they're catching the stars. Enough light for a year, enough warmth for the cold. The spark tide's a gift that can never be sold. It's the spark tide, we're glowing, we're soaked. A flood of free light that no banker can keep. The spark tide, rolling up from the deep. Glowing, the whole river's glowing.
It's softening. The cold is letting go. After the longest winter the city had known, after the frost and the cold to the bone, a drip from the eaves and a give in the ground, the thaw coming slow with a soft melting sound, and the ice that had gripped every heart and each street began letting go in the warm and the sweet. It's the thaw, the long cold letting go, the river unfreezing, the soft overflow. What the winter had hardened is softening now. It's the thaw, and the warm makes its vow. The ashes' cold heart had been frozen so long, he'd forgotten the thaw, he'd forgotten the song. But the warm crept in slowly past the vault, and the lock must have felt the ice start to rock. For nothing stays frozen when the thaw comes around. Not the river, not the heart, not the hoarder, not the ground. It's the thaw, it's the thaw. The long cold letting go, the river unfreezing, the soft overflow. What the winter had hardened is softening now. It's the thaw, it's the thaw. And the warm makes its vow. And the first screen of something pushed up through the gray, a crocus of hope on a thawing spring day. The cold isn't forever, the frost has to break. The thaw always comes for the whole city's sake. It's the thaw, it's the thaw. The whole city runs warm. The ice off the rooftops, the calm after storm. Even the ash felt his frozen heart give. It's the thaw, it's the thaw. And we all start to live. It's getting warm again.
They're reaping the cold. The ash sent his reapers when the season turned gray, to harvest the cold and to bottle the day. They scythe through the frost and they gather the dark. They bring in the cold like a terrible spark. A harvest of cold for the vaults and the store. A winter laid up for the rationed and poor. It's the harvest of cold, the reaping of gray, the ash gathering winter to ration away. They'll sell you back the cold that they harvested free. The harvest of cold, the most bitter of seeds. But the citizens whispered a different old way, to harvest the warmth, not the cold and the gray. To gather the candles, the matches, the flame. A harvest of light against the ashes cold game. So while the reapers brought cold to the vault, the city brought warmth and they called it their fault. It's the harvest of cold, the reaping of gray, the ash gathering winter to ration away. They'll sell you back the cold that they harvested free. The harvest of cold, the most bitter of seeds.
of cold spoils in the vault, while a harvest of warmth never comes to a halt. For the cold can't be kept and the dark can't be stored, but the warmth that you give just keeps growing restored.
So we'll harvest the warmth, let him harvest the gray. Our barn's full of matches, his vault's full of decay. A harvest of light against a harvest of cold,
And the warm always outlasts the dark that he sold.
Hey, 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 hey.
We reap the warm,
We reap the warm,
and it never spoils. It's snowing on the broadcast. It's snowing. Up in the signal room behind the frosted glass, the operators watch the soft snowfall pass. The broadcast goes warm while the world goes white, a small lit up haven in the snow falling night. And the host on the air with the snow at the pane sends warmth down the wires to the cold and the rain. It's snowfall on the signal room, snow on the spire, but inside it's glowing with the broadcasting fire. We'll keep the light burning while the snow comes down soft. Snowfall on the signal room, and we're warm up aloft. The switchboard girls bring cocoa and song. The night operator keeps the broadcast along, and the city below, in the cold and the white, tunes into the warmth of the signal room's light. For the snow makes us small and the snow makes us close, gathered round the radio, the warmest of those. It's snowfall on the signal room, snow on the spire, but inside it's glowing with the broadcasting fire. We'll keep the light burning while the snow comes down soft. Snowfall on the signal room, and we're warm up aloft.
And the snow keeps on falling, soft and slow.
On the signal room spire, with its warm yellow glow, a lighthouse of broadcast in the cold and the storm, keeping the whole snowbound city warm.
It's snowfall on the signal room, but we're glowing within, sending out warmth where the cold city's been.
We'll keep the light burning till the snow turns to spring. Snowfall on the signal room, and the songs that we sing. Warm, stay warm out there.
This next one comes from the other side of the canvas, from the gray man with the tall hat, the one who does the hard arithmetic so you don't have to. Whatever you think of him, give him this hour. Someone has to hold the dark.
The longest night of the year. We'll get through it together. It comes once a year, the deep midwinter dark, the longest of nights with the faintest of spark. The sun barely rises, the cold settles deep, the longest night, the hardest to keep. And the lonely feel loneliest, the cold feel most cold, on the longest dark night that the calendars told. It's the longest night, the longest night, the dark at its peak, when the morning seems farthest and the future seems bleak. But we light all our candles and we gather as one, the longest night, and we'll wait out the sun. So the city comes together on the longest dark day, the lamp none, the dark men, the early, the late. They share all their candles, they share all their fire, keeping each other through the dark and the mire. For the longest night's bearable when no one's alone, when the warmth's all combined and the dark's overthrown. The longest night, the longest night, the dark at its peak, when the morning seems farthest and the future seems bleak. But we light all our candles and we gather as one, the longest night, and we'll wait out the sun. And the thing about the longest night, the secret it keeps, is that after it, the light always creeps. Each night after shorter, each dawn a touch more, the longest night's the turn toward the brightening shore.
So we made it through the longest night, the deepest dark date, together with our candles, the early and late.
And now every night's shorter, now the light's coming back.
We survived the longest night,
And we're on the bright track. We made it. The light's coming back. Mm, 40 days. It's been raining 40 days. The rain came to Tin City, and it wouldn't let up. It filled every gutter, it filled every cup. 40 days and 40 nights of the gray coming down, the whole rationed city near ready to drown. The matches won't catch, and the candles won't stay. The rain that won't stop washing the warmth away.
It's the rain that wouldn't stop, the rain that won't cease,
Drowning out the morning,
drowning the peace. The river's at the doorstep,
the dark's at the door. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, and we can't take much more. But the wire dancer danced on the flooding high street, and the fire eater kept a flame in the sleet, and the people found ways to keep warm in the wet. The rain hadn't beaten the city just yet, for a city that's drowning can still keep afloat if it bails out together in one leaky boat. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, the rain that won't cease, drowning out the morning, drowning the peace. The river's at the doorstep, the dark's at the door. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, and we can't take much more. And then on the 41st day came a crack in the gray, a single thin sunbeam burning the rain away. The rain that wouldn't stop finally dipped, and the whole soaked city blinked up from where it hid.
The rain that wouldn't stop
Finally broke,
and the sun burned the gutters dry.
stroke by stroke we bailed and we huddled and we made it through the rain that wouldn't stop. And the sky turning blue, it stopped. It finally stopped. One last warm day before the cold for good. After the first frost, when we thought warmth was through, came a golden few days of a sky bright and blue. An Indian summer, a last warm reprieve, the kind of soft gift that you don't quite believe. One last week of warmth before the long winter's hold, a golden last morning before the great cold. It's the Indian summer of the soul, soft and gold. One last warm reprieve before the year turns cold. Don't waste it, don't save it, don't ration the sun. The Indian summer of the soul, spend everyone. So the carnival opened all its tents to the sun,
And the people came out
for the warmth,
everyone.
they danced in the gold of the borrowed back day.
The Indian summer
That wouldn't
quite stay.
you've got to grab warmth when the warmth comes around. You've got to spend gold while the gold's still on the ground. It's the Indian summer of the soul, soft and gold. One last warm reprieve before the year turns cold. Don't waste it, don't save it, don't ration the sun. The Indian summer of the soul, spend everyone. And even old Ash came out into the warm and felt the gold sun and forgot to perform. For an Indian summer melts even the cold, the warm before winter, the soft before old. So spend the Indian summer of the soul while it's here, the last golden warmth of the turning cold year. Don't ration, don't hoard it, don't lock it away. The Indian summer of the soul, spend it today.
Golden,
Golden,
spend it all golden.
golden, golden.
Day equals night,
The one fair day of the year.
twice a year comes the equinox day, when the light and the dark hold an equal sway. And on that one balance, that fair portion date, the ash must give morning at an honest rate. For the old law says clearly in the equinox lines that the dark must share equal when the season aligns. It's the equinox bargain, the one fair day when the light and the dark have to share equal sway. No hoarding, no rationing, no tipping the scale. The equinox bargain where the fair must prevail. So the city all gathered for their one honest son, the equal portioned morning that owed everyone. The ash grinding his teeth had to open the gate and let out the morning at an even fair rate. But the people, once given their fair equal share, remember the taste of the honest and rare. It's the equinox bargain, the one fair day when the light and the dark have to share equal sway. No hoarding, no rationing, no tipping the scale. The equinox bargain where the fair must prevail. If one day can be fair, asked a child in the crowd, why not all of them fair? And she asked it out loud, and the question hung balanced like the equinox
equinox bargain, and we'll stretch it all year. Every day, fair and equal, every morning made clear. No tipping the scale, and no hoarding the sun. The equinox bargain, fair light for everyone. Fair, every day should be fair.
Thunder away off over the ironway. You'll feel it in the floorboards before you hear it. A low note the whole city hums for a second. Don't fret, it's only the sky clearing its throat. Here in the signal room, the only weather is warm tubes and good music. Let it pour.
Green, there's green coming up through the gray. After the winter, after the long dark hold, after the frost and the rationing cold, a green pushed up gently through the gray cracked stone, the first sign of spring that the city had known. A bud on the midway, a thaw on the wire, the spring coming soft with its warm green fire. Spring comes to Tin City. Oh, the gray starts to green. The warmest, most hopeful, most unrationed scene. The flowers don't ask permission to grow. Spring comes to Tin City, and it can't be controlled. The ash tried to license the buds and the blooms, to tax the new green and to ration its rooms. But you can't bank a springtime, you can't vault a seed. Spring comes to Tin City, fair and free guaranteed. So the green kept on coming past the lock and the law, the most gentle rebellion the gray city saw. Spring comes to Tin City. Oh, the gray starts to green. The warmest, most hopeful, most unrationed scene. The flowers don't ask permission to grow. Spring comes to Tin City, and it can't be controlled. And the children of Gutter Row, who'd never seen green, ran out in the buds in a wondering scene. What is it? They asked of the soft growing thing. That, little sparks, said the lamp nun, is spring. Spring comes to Tin City. The green and the warm, the unrationed morning, the calm after storm. The flowers don't ask and the buds don't obey. Spring comes to Tin City, and it's here to stay. Green, it's really spring.
into the fire, and out comes the light. Down on Glassblowers Row, where the furnaces glow, they shape the bulbs and the lamps that the whole city know. With a breath and a turn and a fire so bright, they blow molten sand into vessels of light. Each bulb is a breath that a glassblower gave, a piece of their lungs in the light that they save. On Glassblowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glassblowers Row, where the bright ones belong. The master glassblower's near 80 years old. His lungs full of glass dust, his hands full of gold. He's blown every lamp on the velvet margin wall, and he'll blow till his last breath gives light to us all. A bulb's just a bottle, he says with a wheeze, till you fill it with breath and you set it to please. On Glassblowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glassblowers Row, where the bright ones belong. And when the old master breathes his very last breath, he'll blow one last bulb on the edge of his death, the brightest he's made, with the last of his air, a light to outlast him, a breath he can share.
On Glassblowers Row, the old master is gone, but the last bulb he blew is still burning on.
Each lamp is a lungful, each light is a light. On Glassblowers Row, breath against the night strife. Breathe, breathe it into the light.
Strike. Strike. Strike the iron hot. Down the iron way the forges all roar, where they hammer the rails and the gates and the door. The blacksmiths of Tin City, all soot and all sweat, forging the bones of the gray city yet. Strike for the rail and strike for the wheel, strike for the city of iron and steel. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way. Forever best of labor for the least of the cheer. But the iron they hammer holds the whole city up. The unthanked foundation, the strength in the cup. No statue, no ballad, no name on a plate. Just iron we hammered to hold up the great. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way, forever at war. Forged his vault in these very same fires, and the chains and the locks of his cold, mean desires. But the same hands that forged him his lock and his key could forge them all open and forge the world free. In the iron forges of the iron way, we'll hammer it new. We'll forge open the vault that the dark hammered to. Strike, brothers, strike, for the morning, for more, the iron forges of the iron way, breaking down the cold door. Strike and break it open.
Brought to you by the High Striker, where the strong man swings all night for a bell he'll never reach. Test your might. Ring the bell. Win a prize worth less than the swing. Honest game, that. Most honest on the Midway. Nobody wins, everybody tries, and the bell rings for no one. Sound like anywhere you know.
Breathing fumes all day for a lamp I'll never light. I work the naphtha refinery on the edge of the docks, distilling the fuel that the whole city stocks. I breathe a sweet poison from the morning till night, refining the naphtha that gives the rich light. My lungs are near ruined and my pay's near naught, refining the light that I'll never have bought. It's the naphtha refinery blues, sweet and slow, breathing the fumes for a light I won't know. I refine the whole city's bright fuel every day. The naphtha refinery blues, and I'm fading away. The foreman says faster, the ash says refine, but they don't breathe the fumes on this poisonous line. I'm making the morning for a city of gray, and there's none of it left for the likes of me, they say. But the worker beside me, she shared a small flame, a lamp from her pocket, no profit, no name. It's the naphtha refinery blues, sweet and slow, breathing the fumes and I'm fading away. So we started to skim, just a little, just stars, a pocket full of naphtha after long poison hours. And we lit our own lamps with the fuel that we made. The naphtha refinery workers no longer afraid. No more naphtha refinery blues, bright and high. We kept some of the light that we made by and by. We refined the whole city, so we'll keep our own rate. The naphtha refinery workers, lighting our own way. Ours, some of it's ours now.
Up the ladder, light the night, one by one. We're the new apprentices with the poles and the flame. The lamplighter's learning the lamplighter's game. Up every evening, up ladder and rung, lighting the lamps for the old and the young. The widow, she taught us the way that he lights. And now we're an army of warmth in the night. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the streets, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. The ash cut the funding, the ash cut the pay, but we like them for nothing, we like them anyway. For a city needs lamplighters more than it needs a ledger of rationing and cold-hearted greed. So we march without wages, we march without thanks, an army of light in the dark closing ranks. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the street, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. And we teach the next children the strike and the climb, so the lamplighting army grows stronger each time. A city of climbers, a city of flame, all carrying on in the lamplighter's name.
We're the lamplighter apprentices, 10,000 strong, marching the whole city alight with our song. Up every ladder, down every gray row,
The lamplighter apprentices, and the whole city's glow. Light it,
light it,
light it,
light the whole city.
light the whole city.
Tick, tick. She keeps the whole city's time. clockmaker's daughter with the time in her powers. She keeps the great clock in the signal room tower, the heartbeat of the city, the keeper of the hour. And she noticed the ash had been slow in the clock, stretching the dark, stealing time off the block. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He'd slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. For the ash had a secret, a trick with the gears, make the dark hours longer, make the bright disappears. A city that can't tell the true time of day is a city that's easy to ration away. But she climbed up the tower with her father's old key, and she fixed the great clock and she set the time free. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. Struck honest for the first time in years, and the morning came right, and the city near cheers. You can ration the light, but you can't steal the time, said the clockmaker's daughter at the top of her climb. She's the clockmaker's daughter, and the time is set true. The honest old hours are returning to you. No slowing the morning, no stretching the night. The clockmaker's daughter set the whole city right. On time, the morning's on time now.
Whistles blowing, one day off, one warm day. 6 days of the soot and the forge and the grind, 6 days of the labor that wears down the mind. But on Sunday the whistle blows long and blows free, and the workers of Tin City are finally we. One day to be human, one day to be warm, one day off the labor and out of the storm. It's certain Sundays, the workers' whole life, 6 days of the grinding, one day from the strife. We wash off the soot and we put on our best. It's soot and Sundays, and the Sunday's the rest. On Sunday the dancers dance free in the square. On Sunday the lovers can breathe the warm air. On Sunday old Wick gives his candles away. The soot-darkened city has one bright day, and the ash tried to take it to make Sunday work, but the city said no, there's a line that won't shirk. It's soot and Sundays, the workers' whole life, 6 days of the grinding, one day from the strife. We wash off the soot and we put on our best. It's soot and Sundays, and the Sunday's the rest. man is not made just to soot and to forge, to feed the cold ledger, to fill the dark scourge. A man's made for Sundays, for the warm and the free, and the soot's just the price of the Sunday to be. So here's to sun and Sundays, the worker's true creed. 6 days for the city, 1 day for our need. We'll soot for the morning, but the Sunday is ours. Soot and Sundays, and the warm golden hours. Sunday, Sunday, finally Sunday.
Tonight's reading is short. She held the cards she doesn't use, looked a long way off, and said, "Keep your dial lit. The one who needs to find you will find you by it." So I'm keeping it lit. You do the same. On we go.
Tap, 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 tap. He shapes the tin so soft. The tinsmith of Tin City, for whom the city's named, shapes the cans and the cups and the lamps unashamed. His hands are all scarred from a life of the trade, but the gentlest of things are the things that he's made. A tin cup for the orphan, a tin lamp for the poor. The tinsmith shapes kindness at his small bright door. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. He made the first tin can that the radio used, the humble small vessel through which the songs loosed. Tin can radio, they named it for him, the tinsmith whose cans carry light to the dim. He asks for no credit, he asks for no fame, just the joy of the shaping, the warmth of the flame, the warmth of the flame. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. And every tin can that has carried a song, every cup that has warmed a cold hand all along, came first from his hands and his patient old art. The tinsmith of Tin City, the city's true heart. So here's to the tinsmith's hands, scarred and so true, who shaped the whole city, who shaped me and you. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, and the love in this place. Tap, one more made with love. Clink, clink, down the line they go. down the line they go. We're the bottle factory girls on the glass clinking line, filling up the lamps with the naphtha so fine. All day we fill bottles for the light that we make, clink down the line for the whole city's sake. Our fingers are nicked and our wages are thin, but we sing down the line through the grind that we're in. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and sing, filling up the city with the light that we bring. All day on the line, in the glass and the glow, the bottle factory girls keeping the lamps in a row. The foreman counts bottles, the ash counts the pay, but we count our friendships at the end of the day. For the line's a hard place, but the girls make it bright. The bottle factory sisters in the clinking half light. And when one of us stumbles, when one of us cries, the whole line slows gently till she dries her eyes. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and sing, filling up the city with the light that we bring. All day on the line, in the glass and the glow, the bottle factory girls keeping the lamps in a row. So they can keep their wages and they can keep their grind. They can't take the sisterhood, the warm, the kind. We fill up the bottles, but we fill up our hearts. The bottle factory girls, the realest of arts. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and shout. We light the whole city, and we won't be left out. All day on the line, but our spirits aglow. The bottle factory girls, and the love that we sow. Clink. Down the line, sisters. Da 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 da. Down the line, sisters.
They're closing them all but mine. The ash bought the forges, the ash bought the line, the ash bought near everything that once had been mine. He mechanized the craft and he fired the hands, and the old honest trades disappeared from the lands. But there's one little workshop he can't seem to buy, one craftsman who won't sell, who looks him in the eye. It's the last honest trade in the whole bought-up town, one workshop still standing where the rest have gone down. You can't buy his hands and you can't buy his pride. It's the last honest trade and it won't be denied. He makes things with meaning, he makes things with care, not fast and not cheap, but made true and made fair. The ash offers fortunes, the ash offers gold, but the last honest craftsman won't see his soul sold. A thing made with love is worth more than your hoard, and my hands aren't a thing that can ever be bought, my lord. It's the last honest trade in the whole bought-up town, one workshop still standing where the rest have gone down. You can't buy his hands and you can't buy his pride. It's the last honest trade and it won't be denied. People came quietly to learn his old art, so the last honest trade wouldn't die with his heart. A dozen apprentices, then 100, then more. The last honest trade became 100-fold door. It's the last honest
honest trade.
No, 1,000 now stand.
The craft that he kept
Spreading hand over hand. You can't buy our hands and you can't buy our pride. The honest trades are back and they won't be denied. Honest, made with our own 2 hands.
Time for the spark count, the number nobody official keeps, so we keep it here. Down in the ringmaster's ledger, it's falling, 1 snuffed candle at a time. But out on the streets, the little harlequin's count is rising. 1 window, 1 grin, 1 ember at a time. They're going to meet at a number, friend. We're all trying to work out which one. Keep listening for it.
Watch them fly. Every spark off the stone. The knife grinder works at the edge of the row. The grindstone a-whirring with the fountain of glow. And the sparks that fly off it, gold and so bright, are the only free light in the ration gray night. For nobody taxes the sparks off the stone. The showering glow, that's the grinders alone. Sparks off the grindstone, gold in the dark. The unrationed glitter, the unlicensed spark. He grinds and they fountain, free for the eye. Sparks off the grindstone, lighting up the night sky. The children come running to watch the gold rain. The free little fireworks against the gray pane. And the grinder, he grinds a bit longer each night, just to give the cold children their free shower of light. They can ration the lamps and they can vault the sun, but they can't tax the sparks off the stone, not a one. Sparks off the grindstone, gold in the dark. The unrationed glitter, the unlicensed spark. He grinds and they fountain, free for the eye. Sparks off the grindstone, lighting up the night sky. Sent inspectors to find the bright rain. But how do you find a thing made of grain? It's just sparks, said the grinder. They're gone in a blink. You can't bank a spark, sir, no matter how you think.
So he grinds and they fountain gold, sparks in the night. The cold children's free, glittering unrationed light.
You can't tax it, can't vault it, can't keep it at all. Sparks off the grindstone, free for one and for all.
Free,
Free, free, gone in a blink and free.
Little can, reaching up to the light. A humble little tin can on a windowsill low, catching the small bit of starlight. It's old and it sang to the star, you're so far and so bright, and I'm just a small can full of radio light. But the star sang back gently from its place in the dark.
you're closer to the city, little can, little spark.
It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high, the little ones singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet.
I can't reach the city, the far star confessed. I'm too high and too distant for all that I'm blessed. But you little tin can, you sit where they are. You carry the warmth that's too far for a star.
So don't envy my brightness, don't envy my height. You do the real work, little can of the light. It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high. The little one singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet. For it's not the great distant lights that warm the cold hands. It's the small, humble, nearby ones, the local glad bands. The radio in the tin can, the lamp on the road. The close little lights are the ones that we know.
So here's to the tin can and the far distant star, the humble and the holy, the near and the far. You shine for the heavens and you shine for the street, the tin can and the star, and the light oh so sweet.
Shine on, both of you.
Shine on,
Shine. A humble little can, reaching up to the light. A humble little tin can on a windowsill low, catching the small bit of starlight. It's old and it sang to the star, you're so far and so bright, and I'm just a small can full of radio light. But the star sang back gently from its place in the dark.
you're closer to the city, little can, little spark.
It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high. The little one singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet.
I can't reach the city, the far star confessed. I'm too high and too distant for all that I'm blessed. But you little tin can, you sit where they are. You carry the warmth that's too far for a star.
So don't envy my brightness, don't envy my height. You do the real work, little can of the light. It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high. The little one singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet. For it's not the great distant lights that warm the cold hands. It's the small, humble, nearby ones, the local glad bands. The radio in the tin can, the lamp on the road. The close little lights are the ones that we know.
So here's to the tin can and the far distant star, the humble and the holy, the near and the far. You shine for the heavens and you shine for the street, the tin can and the star, and the light oh so sweet.
Shine on, both of you.
Shine on,
Shine. the signal carries on. Long after the host has signed off for the night, long after the last lamp has guttered its light, there's a broadcast still carrying, faint on the air, the broadcast that never ends, always there.
It's the songs and the voices and the warmth all combined.
The broadcast eternal of the city's own mind. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. It carries the lamplighter, it carries the lost, it carries old Wick and whatever it cost. Every voice ever broadcast, every warm word, every song, still out there transmitting, still carrying on.
For nothing's truly ended that was given with love.
It just joins the great broadcast that carries above. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. So when you feel alone in the deepest of gray, just tune to the broadcast that never goes away.
It's carrying your loved ones, it's carrying your name.
The broadcast that never ends, the eternal warm flame.
It's the broadcast that never ends.
And it carries us all,
Every spark, every voice, every name, large and small.
through whatever long darkness, through whatever cold night. The broadcast that never ends, and it carries the light. On and on, it never ends.
Down here, the clocks all stopped at the same minute, so we keep time by the songs instead. Tin Can Radio.
On and on, the signal carries on. Long after the host has signed off for the night, long after the last lamp has guttered its light, There's a broadcast still carrying, faint on the air, the broadcast that never ends, always there.
It's the songs and the voices and the warmth all combined.
The broadcast eternal of the city's own mind. It's
The broadcast that never ends,
on and on through the dark,
carrying the warmth
and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night.
the broadcast that never ends,
Keeping the light. It carries the lamplighter, it carries the lost, it carries old Wick and whatever it cost. Every voice ever broadcast, every warm word, every song, still out there transmitting, still carrying on.
for nothing's truly ended that was given with love.
It just joins the great broadcast that carries above. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark,
Carrying the warmth
and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night.
the broadcast that never ends,
Keeping the light. So when you feel alone in the deepest of gray, just tune to the broadcast that never goes away. It's carrying your loved ones, it's carrying your name, the broadcast that never ends, the eternal warm flame.
it's the broadcast that never ends,
And it carries a song,
every spark, every voice,
every name,
large and small.
through whatever long darkness, through whatever cold night.
The broadcast that never ends,
And it carries the light. On and on.
it never ends.
They're all coming back. Every spark coming home. After all of the rationing, after all of the gray, after the long dark and the cold ration day, a million little sparks came back to the town. Every light that was hoarded came drifting back down. From the vault and the river, from the bank and the deep, a million sparks returning that the dark couldn't keep. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. The
dockmen, the dancers, the widows, the crew, Sister Filament, Syndicate, and the bell-less boy too, the teller, the thief, and old Ash standing warm, all gathered in the million-spark return from the storm, for the light always finds its way home in the end. To the city, the citizens, the warm and the friend. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. And Sparrow, the old harlequin who started it all, watched the million sparks answer the city's long call. He tilted his head and his ember eye glowed, and a single small bell for the first time rang slow.
A million sparks return,
And the whole city sings
good night to the darkness,
good morning to all things.
the lights on forever.
No rationing, no keep,
A million sparks returning,
and the warm city complete.
good night Tin City,
And good morning,
good night Tin City.
and good morning. They're all coming back. Every spark coming home. After all of the rationing, after all of the gray, after the long dark and the cold rationed day, a million little sparks came back to the town. Every light that was hoarded came drifting back down. From the vault and the river, from the bank and the deep, a million sparks returning that the dark couldn't keep. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. The dockmen, the dancers, the widows, the crew, Sister Filament, Syndicate, and the bell-less boy too, the teller, the thief, and old Ash standing warm, all gathered in the million-spark return from the storm, for the light always finds its way home in the end. To the city, the citizens, the warm and the friend. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. And Sparrow, the old harlequin who started it all, watched the million sparks answer the city's long call. He tilted his head
and his ember eye glowed, and a single small bell for the first time rang slow.
A million sparks return.
And the whole city sings
Good night to the darkness.
good morning to all things.
The lights on forever.
No rationing, no keep,
A million sparks returning.
and the warm city complete.
Good night, Tin City.
And good morning,
Good night, Tin City.
and good morning.
Good evening and welcome to the Midnight Hour here on Tin Can Radio, the last frequency in Tin City. Bolt the door, turn the lamp down low, pull your chair close to the speaker grill. For the next hour, it's only you and me and a handful of stories the Gloam would rather keep to itself. Tales of ghosts and murder and a love that can never quite be. So, shall we begin? We open with the oldest story I know. How a single ember, left burning in a gutter, became the grinning thing that walks the midway to this day. Some call it an origin. I call it a warning. This is how the grin got in. Pull your chair close, friend. The rain settled in for the night, and I've a story older than most of the streets out there. Let me tell you how it all began. There was a night, you won't remember it, nobody likes to, when the last lamp on Gutter Row gave up. You could hear it go, that small sigh a block makes when its final window quits. And the gray came down over Tin City like a lid set over a pot. And that, most folks will tell you, was the end of things. But here's what they leave out. When that lamp went dark, it didn't take everything. It left one ember, one small stubborn mote of light, down in the gutter water, refusing to drown. And the carnival came, out of the fog, all at once, the way it always comes. Brass and naphtha and a calliope playing something just a half-step wrong. The carnival electric that runs on the light it takes from people, and the keeper of it, the gray man in the tall hat, walked Gutter Row that night with his long brass snuffer, tidying away the dark. And he found that ember, and he bent to pinch it out, the way he'd pinched out 1,000 before it. And his hand stopped. I don't know why. I don't think he does either. And he's had years to wonder. But that tired gray hand hung there, trembling over the littlest light in the world. And then it drew back and left it burning. By morning the ember had put on a coat, a patchwork coat of 100 faded carnival colors, a cracked porcelain mask with a painted grin, 2 mismatched eyes, one ember orange and glowing, one black as a dead button, and a collar of little brass bells that have never, not once, made a sound. He doesn't speak. He never has. He walked into that dazzling, dreadful midway, and he marveled at the wonder of it, and then he saw the cages behind the canvas where the stolen sparks turned the gears, and the grin faltered, just for a single frame, and then it set, the way a man's face sets when he has made up his mind, because he understood the bargain the carnival makes. Beauty now, dark forever, one bright night bought with somebody else's candle, and he decided without a word that he would not pay it. That light belongs to everyone, that you do not ration a fire, you spread it. They call him Sparrow. He's the grin the dark forgot to snuff, and he has never spoken a single word. Because he won't need to. Here's some music, friend. Stay where it's warm. Every Harlequin has his Columbine. This next tale belongs to her, the most beautiful creature the carnival ever made, and by far the loneliest, the Diamond Harlequin. Every Harlequin has his Columbine. Let me tell you about ours. If you've been to the Midway, truly been, not just walked its edges, then you've seen her, and you didn't forget her, because no one does. The Diamond Harlequin, the brightest jewel the carnival owns. She steps out under the carbon arc in a costume of cream and rose gold diamonds, golden Marcel waves catching the light like something poured rather than grown, a small painted beauty mark, and a figure the gaslight loves so well it follows her across the boards, all on its own. When she dances, grown men forget the rain. When she takes her bow, the whole gray city remembers, for one heartbeat, what the word beautiful used to mean. They call her Columbine. She is, past all argument, the loveliest thing the Carnival Electrique has ever brought into being. And that, friend, is precisely the trouble. Brought into being. Because here is the secret nobody on the Midway says aloud. Columbine is not a woman the carnival hired. She is a thing the carnival made. All that gold pouring off her. It's borrowed, harvested. 100 dimmed faces in 100 cold tenements gave up their glow, and the carnival gathered it and spun it into a single perfect form, and named her Columbine, and set her on a stage. She is radiant because, somewhere, a great many people no longer are. She shines because they don't. And she knows it. That's the cruel part. She knows exactly what she is made of, and she loves him. The silent jester, Sparrow. She has loved him since the first night he crossed the Midway, because where every other eye in that place looked at her with appetite, his did not. He tilted that cracked mask, and the ember eye went soft, and he looked at her like he was sorry, like he knew, and no one had ever looked at her as though she were a person, and not a prize. But she cannot have him. And oh, the reasons are merciless. The first is plain. There is no man beneath the mask to love her back. Lift the porcelain, and you'll find no quiet little face waiting. Only the grin, all the way down, and a fire. You cannot keep a wildfire, friend. You can only stand near it and call it warmth. The second is worse, because Sparrow means to free the sparks, every last one, to crack the carnival open and let the light run home. And on the night he does, the carnival ends, and everything the carnival made from stolen glow comes apart with it, her among them. She is in love with the one soul in all of Tin City whose victory would unmake her entirely. So she follows him, always a mask away in the crowd, always in the dark just past his light, never once touching. And when she's gone, you'll know she stood there, because she leaves a single thing behind. One diamond-shaped sequin, still warm. Columbine, the most beautiful tragedy on the Midway. She cannot have him. She loves him anyway. Aren't we all a little bit Columbine? Here's a song for her. Lower the lights for this one, friend. It's a ghost story, and it concerns our Ferris wheel, and a girl who is still, this very hour, waiting for her turn to come down. The 13th gondola. Lights low for this one, friend. It's a ghost story, and it wants the dark. You've seen our Ferris wheel turning in the fog. 12 gondolas. Count them some evening. 12 every time, and 12 it's been for as long as the wheel has turned. Except on an ember day, except at 3 in the morning, when the fog's thick and the bulbs smear into halos. Write it then, and count again. 13. The 13th is always at the very top. It's always occupied, and it's always the same girl, a young thing in a long coat the color of rain, and she leans out over the bar, and she waves down at you, friendly as anything. Now, here is the only thing you need to know, and I need you to hear me. Wave back. Because there was a roustabout once, a hard man who didn't believe in anything he couldn't lift. He rode the wheel at 3 on an ember day, and he counted 13, and the girl at the top waved down at him, and he didn't wave back, folded his arms, looked away. Childish, he called it. And the wheel turned, and when his car came round again, she wasn't at the top anymore. She was in the gondola right behind his. They found him at the foot of the wheel at dawn, not a mark on him, eyes open, fixed straight up, and on his collar, friend, one wet handprint, small, a girl's hand, though it hadn't rained a drop all night. They say she was real once, a girl who rode our wheel the very night the lamps went out, and the power died with her car at the top, in the cold and the dark, and she sat up there waiting for it to turn and carry her down. And it never did. Not that night. The whole city went black at once, and they forgot her up there, one girl above a dying town. So she's waiting still at the top, still hoping it's finally her turn to come down. And every soul who rides past, she waves. Is it you? Are you the one come to bring me home? And all she wants, all she has ever wanted, is for somebody to wave back, to see her, to not leave her alone in the dark one more turn. That's all. That's the whole of it. So if you're ever on our wheel in the small hours, and the fog's in, and you count to 13, wave. Just wave. It costs you nothing, and it's the whole world to a girl who's been waiting a very long time. Here's something warm. Keep your dial lit. murder, and one they never solved. 12 knives a night, 6 years running, and never so much as a scratch, until the 13th. I'll lay it out. You be the jury. The 13th blade. Here's a mystery, friend. Never solved. I'll lay it out, and you can be the jury. Tin City never did get around to it. The Great Cassius, they called him. Knife thrower. Top of the bill for years. 12 blades a night, thrown blindfold by the end, framing his assistant against the spinning board, close enough to part her hair, never close enough to draw a single bead of blood. And the assistant was a beauty named Lenore, strapped to that wheel, calm as a Sunday, while 12 knives found the wood around her. 12 a night. 6 years. Not one scratch. And then, one night, the 13th throw. There shouldn't have been a 13th. There were only ever 12. But a blade left his hand, and it found Lenore's heart, and the whole Midway watched her go still on the wheel while the calliope kept playing, because nobody thought to tell it to stop. An accident, they said. A great man's hands betraying him at last. They were ready to leave it there. But I don't leave things there, so listen. 1. Cassius swore, weeping, that he'd thrown his 12, and his hands were at his sides when the 13th flew, and a man who's thrown 12,000 blades knows that count in his bones. 2. They drew the knives from the board after. 12, all 12 of his, monogrammed, everyone accounted for, sunk in the wood where they belonged. The blade in Lenore was a 13th. Plain, no mark, not his. Somebody added a knife. 3. The wheel spun too fast that night. It had been freshly oiled, and Cassius never let a soul touch his rig, but the machinist's grease was on the axle, and the machinist only oils what he is told to oil. 4. Lenore had been seen the night before, alone, out at the velvet margin. You know what it means when somebody walks the margin. A decision too heavy to say out loud. She'd turned back, but she'd been out there. 5. And this is the one that keeps me up. Madame Volta had refused to read Lenore that week, and the fortune-teller only refuses a reading when the truth is too cruel to hand a person. So, who threw the 13th blade? A jealous rival? Cassius himself. The tears a performance. The machinist? For a reason no one's named? Or, and here's where I set it in your lap, here's where it turns cold. Because the day before she died, Lenore went to the machinist herself, and she asked him for one thing. One blade, plain, no marks, balanced for a wheel. She had walked the margin. She had been refused her fortune, and she had ordered the 13th knife with her own voice. So was it murder, or was it a way out, dressed up as one last show, so the people who loved her could call it an accident and sleep? I've turned that over more years than I'll admit, and I haven't decided. Perhaps you can. Tin City keeps its verdicts to itself. Here's some music to deliberate by. to Columbine. And the saddest thing these old eyes ever saw on the Midway, a waltz, danced all alone, for a reason that will break your heart clean in two, the dance with no partner. This is the saddest thing I ever saw on the Midway, and I've seen most of it, every night after the last show, when the crowds have gone and the bulbs are guttering, and there's no one left to perform for. The jester dances, alone, in a single pool of naphtha light, slow and loose-limbed, head thrown back, that cracked grin tilted up at nothing. A waltz, with a partner only he can see. Folks who stumble onto it call it the loneliest sight in Tin City. A silent fool, turning in the dark with the empty air. But the air isn't empty, and he isn't dancing with no one, because Columbine is always there, every night, in the dark just past the light, watching him hold nothing, and turn it slow. And one night, she couldn't bear it any longer. She stepped out of the dark, into his circle of light, and she did the thing she had wanted to do since the first night she saw him. She took his hand, and friend, for 3 turns of that waltz, it was perfect. The loveliest thing the Midway never had an audience for. The diamond harlequin and the silent one, turning together in the gold, his ember eye gone soft, and her face like someone thirsty her whole life, finally given water, and then her hand began to glow, too bright, brighter than borrowed light should ever burn, because that is what happens when the thing made of the carnival's stolen glow touches the one who means to set all that glow free. She began to come apart in his arms, just at the edges, little embers lifting off her wrist, off her golden hair, the first threads of that perfect form starting to unravel, because to hold him is to begin to end. And he felt it, and he let her go, not coldly, never coldly. He let go to save her, stepped back out of his own light so she would stop unraveling, so she would stay whole, so she would stay her. And then he did the only thing left to him. He bowed, the deepest, slowest, most courtly bow, that cracked grin gone gentle and sorry as a funeral. And he went back to dancing alone, back to the empty air, so that she could keep watching from the dark, and keep being lovely, and keep being alive. That is where they are still. Every night he holds nothing, because the only thing he wants to hold would come apart in his hands, and she watches from the dark, because the only way to stay near him is to never touch him again. He cannot hold her without burning her. So he holds the air, and she lets him. That, friend, is the truest love story in Tin City. Here's a waltz. Dance it slow, and dance it for the two of them. Something cold now. There's a little museum at the end of the sideshow row where every figure is wax, and there is always one more face than anyone remembers making. The newest face in the Wax Museum. Come closer. This one's cold. Down at the end of the sideshow row, past the strong man and the fortune tent, there's a little museum of wax. Every face the city's lost, they say. Kept perfect. Kept still. The lovers who left. The children who dimmed. The ones who walked the margin and didn't turn back. All of them standing in the gaslight, looking almost as though they might draw breath. The proprietor is an odd one. Won't tell you how he works. But there's a thing about that museum the regulars have learned not to mention. There is always one more figure than there are records for. Always one face nobody recalls commissioning. And the newest one, the one freshest at the end of the row, always looks like someone who has just gone. Someone you knew. Someone who moved on. There was a man went looking for his sister. She'd vanished, walked out toward the margin one gray morning, and never came home. He searched the whole city, and at the last, not knowing where else to turn, he went to the Wax Museum. And there she was, end of the row, perfect, her exact face, her exact tired smile. Still, and here's the part, still warm to the touch, with a single tear of wax on her cheek that had not yet finished cooling. He swore to me, she blinked. He took the proprietor by the collar, shouting, "How? How did you make her? When?" And the old man only lifted the man's hands away, gentle as you like, and said, "I don't make them, friend. They come to me when they're ready to be kept. I just dust them. So here is my advice, and I give it for nothing. If you ever wander down that row, and the newest face at the end looks like someone you love, don't tap the glass. They don't care for tapping. And whatever you do, don't come out to the signal room looking for me, hoping I'll explain it. There's no wax out here, only a warm tube, and the rain, and a voice that intends to stay a voice for a good while yet. Here's some music. Lock the door." This next one is true as anything gets down here. It's about the man who keeps the carnival's engines turning, and the terrible music he hears inside them, the sound the engines make. This one's true, friend, as true as anything is in a city like ours. Beneath the midway, below the lights and the laughter, there's a room you're not meant to know about, where the spark engines turn. They're what the whole carnival runs on. Every bulb, every wonder, every borrowed scrap of color. And one man keeps them turning. The machinist. Shift after shift, year upon year. Now, most folks, if they think on it at all, suppose the engines hum. They don't. They sing. Because the sparks that feed them, the harvested light, the snuffed candles, all the glow taken from all the gray faces of Tin City, that light still has a voice in it, faint, layered, 1,000 at once, a choir of everyone the city ever lost, singing very quietly inside the machine, while the machine slowly spends them. And the machinist, God help him, the machinist learned to hear the single voices in it over the years. One shift he caught his mother in the cord, another, a child he used to know. He stands down there in the heat and the din, and he can pick out people in the sound of the engines burning them. You'd think a man would run from a thing like that. He doesn't. Because he's done the arithmetic, same as the gray man in the hat. If he stops, the engines stop, the carnival goes dark, the dark wins outright, and more go out. So he stays. He tends the thing that's burning the very people he's trying to spare. Every shift, he tells himself someone has to. He's stopped being sure that's true. He tells himself anyway. And then, one night, the jester came down, said nothing. He never does, only walked the rows of caged sparks and stopped at one, and looked at the machinist with that ember eye, and opened the cage, and let one spark go, just one, up and out into the dark, home. And for 1 second, the choir in the engines had a voice in it that was rising instead of burning. The machinist heard, for the first time, exactly what it sounds like when one of them gets free, and now he cannot unhear it. He still shows up, friend, every shift, same as ever. But I'll tell you a thing, and you didn't get it from me. Lately, the machinist has begun leaving the cage doors, a little loose, just a little, just enough. Don't tell the gray man in the tall hat. Here's something with a choir in it, for the machinist, and for everyone he's carrying, down there in the dark. The fortune teller always tells the truth, and she has never once forgiven herself for it. Here is the single reading she wishes to God she could take back. Madame Volta's worst reading. You know our fortune teller doesn't use cards. She reads the spark in you, how bright you're burning, how long you've got, what you'll spend yourself on. And she always tells the truth. Always. She hates it, and she does it anyway, having decided long ago that a true cruelty beats a kind lie. But there's one reading she regrets, the worst she ever gave, and she only told me of it because the hour was late, and the rain was very loud. A young couple came to her, wedding eve, glowing, the both of them, the way the newly in love glow. And they wanted a fortune for luck, a small, happy fortune to frame. She took their hands, she read them, and she went white, because she saw what they were. One of them was real, a true-born spark, a person burning their own honest light. And the other was made, a creation of the carnival, a borrowed light thing, warm and lovely, and entirely real to the touch. A Columbine, friend, who did not know what they were, and here is the cruelty Volta read in them. The made one was not only wearing the carnival's light, they were, slowly, without ever meaning to, drinking the real ones, dimming the very person they loved, a little more each night, simply by loving them. The marriage would have been a long, tender, beautiful harvest, one of them quietly going out, so the other could keep glowing. And she told them, because she always tells them. And they didn't believe her, or one of them did, because by morning, one of that couple had walked out to the velvet margin, and only one came home. And to this day, Madame Volta will not say which one was the made one, whether the true person walked away to spare the one they loved a slow dimming, or whether the made one walked the very hour they learned what they were, rather than drink one more night of the light of someone they adored. She won't say, and she has never read a couple since. One more thing, and then I'll let the music back in. They say nobody knows who runs this station, and of all the names the city guesses, Madame Volta is the only one who has never denied it, which is a strange thing for a woman who only ever tells the truth. Makes you wonder, doesn't it, friend, whether some of these songs are the truths she couldn't bear to say to your face. Slip to you gentle, in the dark, where they won't cut so deep. Here's one now. Listen close. Out where the city simply stops, there's a place folk walk to when they can't say why. A few of them come back. Here is what one of them told me. What waits at the velvet margin. Out past the last lit street, friend, the city simply stops. No wall, no gate, no sign. Only a place where Tin City ends and something else begins. We call it the velvet margin, and folks walk out to it when they've a decision in them too heavy to say aloud. Some turn back. Some don't. I've always wondered about the ones who don't. Where do they go? What is out there? For years, I had nothing but guesses. And then a woman came back. She'd walked out one night. I won't say why. It was hers to carry. And she was gone 3 days, which is longer than anyone walks the margin and returns. And when she came back, she was changed. Quiet, in a new way. And she would tell me only one thing about what lies past the edge of the world. She said, "There's no monster out there. That's the worst of it. I went out braced for a monster. There's nothing, just nothing, going on forever. And the nothing is kind." I asked her what she meant. Kind. And she said, "It doesn't want anything from you. After a whole life in this city, the carnival taking your light, the gray taking your color, everyone forever needing a piece of you. You walk into that nothing, and for the first time in your life, something doesn't want a single thing. And God help me, it felt like mercy. That's why they don't come back. Not because the dark takes them, because the nothing finally lets them rest." And that friend kept me awake a week, because I had always thought the carnival's great enemy was the dark. It isn't. The dark you can fight. You can strike a match against the dark. But the nothing that asks nothing of you, how do you argue with that? How do you call a soul home from peace? I'll tell you how. It's the only way I've found. I keep this signal loudest at the edge of the margin, on purpose. Louder out there than anywhere in the city. So that if you are ever standing at the end of the world, deciding, the kind nothing before you, the whole tired city at your back, and you'll hear one thing that wants you. Not your light, not your color, not a piece of you. Only you, here, listening, one more night. There's still music, friend. Come back for the music. The nothing will keep. It always keeps. Stay where it's warm. Please. and our last story tonight, the one I believe the most, because I stood and watched it happen. The night the silent bells very nearly rang, and Columbine made her choice. Stay with me, friend, right to the end. Last story tonight, and it's the one I believe the most, because I was there for it. You'll have heard that the jester's bells never ring. It's true, that collar of little brass bells has never, in all the long years, made a sound. Silent on purpose, a hush he's saving for something. Well, there was one night they nearly broke that silence. Let me tell you about it. It was the night Sparrow finally went for the vault. The Great Light Vault, deep in the carnival, where the gray man keeps the harvest locked away, all the stolen morning of a whole city, rationed out, drop by drop. Sparrow meant to crack it, all at once, to let every last spark run home in one blaze, and end the long gray night forever. And Columbine knew. Of course she knew. She's always there, a mask away, and she knew exactly what it meant. If he cracked that vault, the city would go free, and the carnival would end, and she, made of the very light inside it, would come apart with everything else. His victory was her death. It always had been. So she had a choice. She could have stopped it. One whisper to the gray man in the tall hat. He's going for the vault, and the whole plan would be snuffed, Sparrow with it, and Columbine would go on being lovely and borrowed and alive for a long, long time. And friend, she came to me, to the signal room, stood right there at the flap, in the rain, the betrayal ready on her tongue. I watched her decide. I saw it cross that lovely doomed face. She did not betray him. She chose the city over herself. She turned from my door and walked to the vault. And she did not stop him. She did something braver and far worse. She laid her own glowing hand on the lock, beside his. She gave her borrowed light to the breaking of it. She helped, and the vault began to give, and the light began to pour, and Columbine began to come apart. The most beautiful unraveling you ever saw, gold lifting off her into the dark, going home to all the faces it was taken from. And Sparrow, the silent one who never hesitates, hesitated. His hand went still on the lock, the ember eye went wide, and somewhere on that collar, friend. One little brass bell trembled. Drew breath, almost rang. And there I have to stop, because I will not tell you how it ends. Did the vault open? Did the city go free? Did she unravel all the way? Or did he pull her back and damn the whole plan to save the one made thing he loved? Did the bell ring? I won't say, and here's my secret. The realest thing I have. It hasn't ended. Not yet. As long as this signal stays lit, that moment never has to finish. The bell is still trembling. The vault is still giving. Columbine still has her hand on the lock and her eyes on him. And he is still deciding. That's why I keep the frequency lit, friend, to hold that one moment open, to give the two of them a little more time. Good night, you million sparks. The last frequency says good night. We'll be here when the rest goes dark.
It's the end of the broadcast. The hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft. Let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam. Stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning. We'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city, sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam, we won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency. However dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
And that, friends, is our hour. The fire's down to embers. The stories are all told. And out there the rain hasn't let up once. Thank you, truly, for spending the dark with me. Wherever you are tonight, keep your dial lit, and we'll do it all again when the night comes around. The last frequency says good night. We'll be here when the rest goes dark.
Light me up. Light me up. I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face. One eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain. So I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide. Keep your little fire tucked inside. But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. Oh, I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black.
keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin. But light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste.
Strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash.
Strike me like a match,
Every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become.
Mind the dark. We'll mind the music. Tin Can Radio.
Light me.
light me up.
I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face, one eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain, so I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide, keep your little fire tucked inside.
But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash.
Strike me like a match,
Watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So
strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash.
Strike me like a match,
Watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin. But light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste.
strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch.
I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash.
Strike me like a match,
Every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become. Light me.
light me up.
I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face, one eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain, so I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide,
Keep your little fire tucked inside, but strike me like a match. Let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match. Watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin, but light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste. Strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash. Strike me like a match, every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I'm only the plan.
Everybody wants to know what's underneath.
Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth.
It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask.
All the way down, it's a laugh,
It's a laugh, it's a laugh.
there's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So
Peel me like a poster off a wall.
ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last.
Maybe somebody made me.
Maybe somebody let me be.
Struck a match he meant to snuff and
Called the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling. Thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way up, it's a blaze, it's a blaze, it's a blaze. Lift the porcelain friend, there's no face to unmask. Just the city in my teeth and a future catching fast. All the way down, it was always just a grin.
La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I am only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. It's a grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way up, it's a blaze, it's a blaze, it's a blaze. Lift the porcelain friend, there's no face to unmask. Just the city in my teeth and a future catching fast. Down. It was always just a grin.
Now, they say the little Harlequin never speaks a word. But somebody gave him a voice on this frequency, just once. Here's Strike Me Like a Match. Mind the sparks. La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I am only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh.
unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way up, it's a blaze, it's a blaze, it's a blaze. Lift the porcelain friend, there's no face to unmask. Just the city in my teeth and a future catching fast. Down. It was always just a grin.
My coat is a quilt of 100 dead shows, every patch a parade that nobody knows. Magenta from a tent that went dark in the rain, gold from a girl who never came back again. I carry the carnivals nobody saved, stitched to my shoulders, bright on the grave. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. Turn to red. There's blue from a lullaby, green from a lie, violet from the last time somebody asked why. They handed me their brightness on the day that they dimmed, and I sewed it to my sorrow at the wick and the rim. I'm a rag and bone rainbow in a town gone to slate, the whole spectrum waiting at the velvet gate. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. If I unstitch one patch and let it fall on the street, will it bloom in the gray? Will it find someone's feet? I have been a code rack for 1,000 goodbyes. Let me be a wildfire instead. Watch the colors rise. 100 faded colors, and I'm giving them away. Take the magenta, take the gold, take the whole gray day. Wear a stripe, wear a thread, light it up, paint it, spread, till 100 faded colors are a sunrise overhead. Not one of them mine, so they all get to be yours. My coat is a quilt of 100 dead shows, every patch a parade that nobody knows. Magenta from a tent that went dark in the rain, gold from a girl who never came back again. I carry the carnivals nobody saved, stitched to my shoulders, bright on the grave. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red, turn to red. There's blue from a lullaby, green from a light, violet from the last time somebody asked why. They handed me their brightness on the day that they dimmed, and I sewed it to my sorrow at the wick and the rim. I'm a rag and bone rainbow in a town gone to slate, the whole spectrum waiting at the velvet gate. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red, turn to red. If I unstitch one patch and let it fall on the street, will it bloom in the gray? Will it find someone's feet? I have been a coat rack for 1,000 goodbyes. Let me be a wildfire instead. Watch the colors rise. 100 faded colors and I'm giving them away. Take the magenta, take the gold, take the whole gray day. Wear a stripe, wear a thread, light it up, paint it, spread, till 100 faded colors are a sunrise overhead. Not one of them mine, so they all get to be yours. Sewn to my sleeve are a dozen little bells, silver as a secret, silent as the wells. They sway when I tumble, they shiver when I spin, but they've made me a promise they'll keep the music in. 'Cause a bell that rings is a bell that's spent, and I'm saving every chime for an argument. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. The ringmaster loves quiet, he keeps the city dim. He thinks a soundless jester is a jester on a whim. But quiet is a fuse, and patience is a flame, and I've been very patient, that's the whole of the game. So count the silent seasons, count them on my sleeve. Every soundless season is a season I believe. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. One
the city held its breath at the smallest, sweetest thing. That was the warning, that was the whole reply. The next time that they ring, the dark is gonna die. Bells that never ring, now they ring, now they ring. Every silent season was a string, was a string. I unwound the wonder, I uncoiled the king. Listen to the city, listen, everything, everything. Good night.
Sewn to my sleeve are a dozen little bells, silver as a secret, silent as the wells. They sway when I tumble, they shiver when I spin, but they've made me a promise, they'll keep the music in. 'Cause a bell that rings is a bell that's spent,
And I'm saving every chime for an argument. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound,
you'll hear everything. The ringmaster loves quiet, he keeps the city dim. He thinks a soundless jester is a jester on a whim. But quiet is a fuse, and patience is a flame. And I've been very patient, that's the whole of the game. So count the silent seasons, count them on my sleeve. Every soundless season is a season, I believe. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring, but I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king, and the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. One bell, just one at the end of the awakening. The city held its breath at the smallest, sweetest thing. That was the warning, that was the whole reply. The next time that they ring, the dark is gonna die. Bells that never ring, now they ring, now they ring. Every silent season was a string, was a string. I unwound the wonder, I uncoiled the king. Listen to the city, listen, everything, everything. Everything, good night. Everything, good night.
Still here, still warm, still Tin Can Radio.
He's got a vault full of morning, he won't let out the door. Rationing the daylight to the rich and to the poor. A spark for a season, a sunrise for a year. Better save it, says the ringmaster, than waste it all right here. But I did the arithmetic, I did the
some. You can't hold a wildfire till the kingdom comes. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one. Let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. Oh, 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 oh. A candle isn't poorer for the candle that it lights. That's the oldest little secret of the long gray nights. He counts it like a coin, but it laughs at the math. 'Cause you double every ember when you give it a pat. So crack the brass ball, let the gold run loud. Turn the ration sunrise into a crowd. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one. Let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. Oh, oh, oh. He's not a villain, he's just tired and afraid. He thinks the dark is mercy 'cause it's all that he's made. But mercy isn't darkness handed out in the cold. Mercy's a match, and I'm done doing what I'm told. Spread it, don't spend it. Spread it, don't spend it. Every gray little window, kick it open, just lend it. Watch it run street to street till there's nothing to mend. The whole city's alive 'cause we spread, didn't spend. Don't spend. Oh, 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 oh. Spread it, all of it. Oh, 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 oh. He's got a vault full of morning he won't let out the door. Rationing the daylight to the rich and to the poor. A spark for a season, a sunrise for a year. Better save it, says the ringmaster, than waste it all right here. But I did the arithmetic, I did the sum. You can't hoard a wildfire till the kingdom come. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one. Let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. A candle isn't poorer for the candle that it lights. That's the oldest little secret of the long gray nights. He counts it like a coin, but it laughs at the math. 'Cause you double every ember when you give it a path. So crack the brass vault, let the gold run loud. Turn the ration sunrise into a crowd. Spread, don't spend. Spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one. Let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. He's not a villain, he's just tired and afraid. He thinks the dark is mercy 'cause it's all that he's made. But mercy isn't darkness handed out in the cold. Mercy's a match, and I'm done doing what I'm told. Spread it, don't spend it. Spread it, don't spend it. Every gray little window, kick it open, just lend it. Watch it run street to street till there's nothing to mend. The whole city's alight 'cause we spread, didn't spend. Spread it, all of it. Wop, wop. What don't spend? What don't spend? Wop, wop. What don't spend? Spread it, don't spend. Spread it, don't spend.
One eye's an ember, and it burns when I see A window gone gray that could shine if it were free. One eye's a button, flat and black as the floor, and it watches the dark like it's seen it before. Two halves of a looking, two halves of a man, the hoping and the knowing, the fire and the plan. One I am, one I did. Half of me's a sunrise and half of me's lead. One I am, one I did. I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. The ember keeps me reckless, it keeps me alight. It tells me every shadow is a candle to ignite. The button keeps me honest, it keeps me awake. It counts up all the kindling I'm about to break. You need them both to dance on a city's last wire. You need the dead-eye balance to carry the fire. A sunrise and half of me's lead. One I ember, one I dead. I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. Maybe ashes to gray eyes, and that's the why of him. He lost the burning half and let the button win. But I kept one ember glowing through the rain and the dread. So I'll see the way he can't. I'll see the world ahead. I'll see the world ahead. One let it blaze, let it blaze. One eye dead. Let it count out the days. Together they're a beacon nobody can dread. 'Cause I see the world on fire, and I see the world that's enough. One eye is an ember and it burns when I see a window gone gray that could shine if it were free. One eye is a button flat and black as the floor, and it watches the dark like it's seen it before. Two halves of a looking, two halves of a man, the hoping and the knowing, the fire and the plan. One I ember, one I dead. Half of me's a sunrise and half of me's lead. One I ember, one I dead. I see the world on fire, and I see the world ahead. The ember keeps me reckless, it keeps me alight. It tells me every shadow is a candle to ignite. The button keeps me honest, it keeps me awake. It counts up all the kindling I'm about to break. You need them both to dance on a city's last
a dead-eye balance to carry the fire. One-eye ember, one-eye dead. Half of me's a sunrise and half of me's lead. One-eye ember, one-eye dead. I see the world on fire and I see the world ahead. Maybe ashes to gray eyes, and that's the why of him. He lost the burning half and let the button win. But I kept one ember glowing through the rain and the dread. So I'll see the way he can. I'll see the world ahead. One-eye ember, let it blaze, let it blaze, let it blaze. One-eye dead, let it count out the days. Together they're a beacon nobody can dread, 'cause I see the world on fire. And I see the world ahead. One-eye ember, and that's enough.
It's the turning of the year in Tin City. Not that the calendar means much when every day's the same shade of gray. But up on the Ferris wheel at midnight, they'll light what bulbs still light, and for 1 minute, the whole dark town will pretend. Here's my wish for you, free, from a voice you'll never see. May you spend more light than you hoard this year. May the next ember catch off yours. And may your dial stay lit clean through to whatever morning's coming. Happy New Year, friends. Let's ring it in the only way we can, with a song.
Stand head over heel, I cartwheel through a city that forgot how to feel. A handspring past the fortune teller, flip by the wheel, making mischief out of misery, 'cause misery ain't real. Don't ask me to walk when I was built to fall. Gravity's a rumor and I never believed it at all. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. A somersault for Mabel and her clocks that won't tick. A backflip for the paper boy and his paper's gone thick. I'll roll past the ringmaster and tip an invisible hat. He can't catch a tumbleweed and I'm tumblier than that. The gray ones start to grin when they watch me go by, 'cause it's hard to stay hollow when a fool learns to fly. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. Why so serious in a city full of rain? Put a little wobble in your sorrow and your pain. The world keeps spinning whether you laugh or you mope. So spin with me, friend, it's the cheapest little hope. Tumble down the midway, grab a hand, grab a roll. The whole gray street is wobbling and they're starting to glow. Tumble down the midway where the new lanterns grow. We're a riot of cartwheels and we're stealing the show. again. Heel over headstand, head over heel. I cartwheel through a city that forgot how to feel. A handspring past the fortune tent to flip by the wheel. Making mischief out of misery, 'cause misery ain't real. Don't ask me to walk when I was built to fall. Gravity's a rumor and I never believed it at all. Tumble down the midway, oh. Catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway, where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. A somersault for Mabel and her clocks that won't tick. A backflip for the paper boy and his paper's gone thick. I'll roll past the ringmaster and tip an invisible hat. He can't catch a tumbleweed and I'm tumblier than that. The gray ones start to grin when they watch me go by, 'cause it's hard to stay hollow when a fool learns to fly. Tumble down the midway, oh. Catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway, where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. Why so serious in a city full of rain? Put a little wobble in your sorrow and your pain. The world keeps spinning whether you laugh or you mope. So spin with me, friend, it's the cheapest little hope. Tumble down the midway, grab a hand, grab a row. The whole gray street is wobbling and they're starting to glow. Tumble down the midway, where the new lanterns grow. We're a riot of cartwheels, and we're stealing the show. Tumble again. Before I was a jester, before I was a name, I was only an ember at the bottom of a flame. One mote in a gutter that the rain couldn't drown. The last little nothing in a snuffed out town. A hand came down to take me, gray and slow, and it hovered, and it trembled, and it let me go. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. He could have pinched me out like 100 before,
just another little dimming on the chandler's floor. But something in his sorrow couldn't finish the deed, and that mercy was a match head, and that match head's a seed. So thank the tired hand that couldn't bear to press down. It kindled a wildfire to take back the town. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, you only need one. When the kindling's enough, does that make him my maker? Does that make him my kin? The ringmaster who lit me by not closing me in. Then Father, here's your firstborn, and here's what I'll be. The one ember you spared, setting all couldn't snuff one little light at the bottom of the rough. And you only need one. Oh, you only need one. When the kindling's enough. Only an ember, only everything. Before I was a jester, before I was a name, I was only an ember at the bottom of a flame. One mote in a gutter that the rain couldn't drown. The last little nothing in a snuffed out town. A hand came down to take me, gray and slow, and it hovered and it trembled, and it let me go. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. He could have pinched me out like 100 before, just another little dimming on the chandler's floor. But something in his sorrow couldn't finish the deed, and that mercy was a match head, and that match head's a seed. So thank the tired hand that couldn't bear to press down. It kindled a wildfire to take back the town. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. Does that make him my maker? Does that make him my kin? The ringmaster who lit me by not closing me in. Then Father, here's your firstborn, and here's what I'll be. The one ember you spared, setting all of them free. I was only an ember, now I'm everywhere, everywhere. Every window, every wick, every cold piece of air. You couldn't snuff one little light at the bottom of the rough. And you only need one, oh, you only need one. When the kindling's enough. Only an ember, only everything.
The whole city's weeping, it's wept for a year. The gutters are rivers and the rivers are tears. But weeping's just water if you tilt up your chin. So I open my arms and I let the sky in. You can drown in the downpour or you can dance. It's the same falling water, it's all in the stance. I'm laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. I'm a fool with a grin. I'm laughing in the rain. Mabel cracks a smile from her shop on the row. The paper boy stops running, lets his blank papers go. Madame Volta says the future's gonna hurt, and it's true. But she's tapping her foot in a puddle or two. 'Cause sorrow shared is sorrow split in half, and the only thing is catching as a fire is a laugh. We're laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. We're fools with a grin. We're laughing in the rain. Somewhere ashes standing where the awnings are dry, counting all the reasons that a city should cry. But the count don't matter when the cold turns to song. Come out from the dry, friend, come get it wrong. We're laughing in the rain, all the row, all the lane. Every dripping gray window's got a candle and a flame. Let it pour till there's nothing left to drain. We're a city full of fools, and we're laughing in the rain. Let it pour. Let it pour. Let it pour.
Rain on the big top, rain on the rails, rain on 100,000 tin roofs, all keeping the same slow time. If you can't sleep, don't fight it. Just listen with the rest of us. The whole globe is awake tonight, in its way.
The whole city's weeping, it's wept for a year. The gutters are rivers and the rivers are tears. But weeping's just water if you tilt up your chin. So I open my arms and I let the sky in. You can drown in the downpour or you can dance. It's the same falling water, it's all in the stance. I'm laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain, turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. I'm a fool with a grin. I'm laughing in the rain. Mabel cracks a smile from a shop on the road. The paper boy stops a running, lets his blank papers go. Madame Volta says the future's gonna hurt, and it's true, but she's tapping her foot in a puddle or two. 'Cause sorrow shared is sorrow split in half, and the only thing as catching as a fire is a laugh. We're laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain, turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. We're fools with a grin. We're laughing in the rain. She's standing where the awnings are dry, counting all the reasons that a city should cry. But the count don't matter when the cold turns to song. Come out from the dry, friend, come get it wrong. We're laughing in the rain, all the row, all the lane, every dripping gray window's got a candle and a flame. Let it pour, till there's nothing left to drain. We're a city full of fools, and we're laughing in the rain. Let it pour. Down in the dark where the Chandlers make shade, I keep one little thing that they never could trade. Not a coin, not a spark they could harvest and sell, just a match in my pocket and I keep it real well. They can dim every lamp, they can ration the dawn, but they don't know it's there, so it's never been gone. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket, a whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. I've carried it through fun houses, mirrors and lies, through the hall of hungry nothing where a brave fool dies. I never let it tumble, I never let it soak. A tinder box of hope is the best little joke, 'cause the night they think they've won, the night it's all gray, I'll reach in my coat and I'll give it away. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket, a whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. One match isn't much against an ocean of dark, but the ocean's made of kindling, and kindling needs a spark. So I won't strike it scared, and I won't strike it small. I'll strike it for the city. and I'll strike it for them all. It's the match in my pocket.
Now it's out.
Now it's lit.
Pass it window to window. Don't you waste it.
Don't quit. Strike it on the rooftops.
Strike it everywhere.
The match was in my pocket and the dawn was already there.
Right here.
It was always right here.
Down in the dark where the Chandlers make shade, I keep one little thing that they never could trade. Not a coin, not a spark they could harvest and sell. Just a match in my pocket, and I keep it real well. They can dim every lamp, they can ration the dawn, but they don't know it's there, so it's never been gone. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. A whole great city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. I've carried it through fun houses, mirrors and lies, through the hall of hungry nothing where a brave fool dies. I never let it tumble, I never let it soak. A tinder box of hope is the best little joke. 'Cause the night they think they've won, the night it's all gray, I'll reach in my coat and I'll give it away. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. A whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. One match isn't much against an ocean of dark, but the ocean's made of kindling, and kindling needs a spark. So I won't strike it scared, and I won't strike it small. I'll strike it for the city, and I'll strike it for them all. It's the match in my pocket, now it's out, now it's lit. Pass it window to window, don't you waste it, don't quit. Strike it on the rooftop, strike it everywhere. The match was in my pocket and the dawn was already there. Right here it was always right here. Right here. Right here, it was always right here.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to choose which little light stays burning and which one we lose. You think I don't feel it? Each candle that I take, I feel every one of them. I feel them when I wake. You want a villain in a tall black hat, but mercy's not pretty and it's never that. Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. He calls me a miser, he calls me a thief, the laughing little ember with his reckless belief. But I've seen what happens when you give it all away. A beautiful bright nothing and a colder, longer gray. So I ration the morning, I parcel the flame, and I carry every name, I carry every name. Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. I lit lamps once, did you know that? I used to bring the dawn. Then I learned what dawn costs, and I learned to carry on. The hardest thing I ever did was put the matches down and pick up the snuffer and walk into the town.
Someone has to hold the dark.
Let it be me, let it be me. While the city sleeps in shelter that it's far too cold to see. I'm the wall against the nothing, I'm the keeper of the spark. And God forgive the arithmetic, someone has to hold the dark. Hold the dark, so you don't have to.
And now the Tin City weather for all you keeping a window. Tonight, rain. Tomorrow, rain with a chance of more rain toward the small hours. Fog will come up off the Ironway around 3 and lie down in the low streets like something tired. The wet cobbles will throw the lamplight back at you doubled, so the city looks twice as bright as it is. Don't be fooled. It's the same dark, just shined up. Bring your collar. Mind the puddle by the signal room door.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to choose which little light stays burning and which one we lose. You think I don't feel it? Each candle that I take, I feel every one of them. I feel them when I wake. You want a villain in a tall black hat, but mercy's not pretty and it's never that.
Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. He calls me a miser, he calls me a thief, the laughing little ember with his reckless belief. But I've seen what happens when you give it all away. A beautiful bright nothing and a colder, longer gray. So I ration the morning, I parcel the flame, and I carry every name, I carry every name. Someone has to hold the dark, hold the dark, hold the dark, or it floods every doorway and it drowns every spark. I am not the cruelty, I'm the levee and the ark. Someone has to stand here, someone has to hold the dark. I lit lamps once, did you know that? I used to bring the dawn. Then I learned what dawn cost, and I learned to carry on. The hardest thing I ever did was put the matches down and pick up the snuffer and walk into the town. Someone has to hold the dark, let it be me, let it be me. While the city sleeps in shelter that it's far too cold to see. I'm the wall against the nothing, I'm the keeper of the spark. And God forgive the arithmetic, someone has to hold the dark. Hold the dark, so you don't have to. This hand was made for lightning, I remember it well. The warmth of the wick, and the strike, and the smell. Now it carries a snuffer, cold brass on a pole, and it takes the small fires that I take from the soul. It doesn't shake anymore, I've made sure of that. A steady gray hand under a tall gray hat. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. It never trembles, it never withstands what I would give for the lighter's hands
There was one in the gutter, the smallest I'd seen, and my hand came down slow on the little orange sheen, and it hovered and it trembled for the first time in years, and it lifted away, and it left me in tears. That ember became laughter, became fire, became him, the one that my steady hand let live on a whim. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand, it does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. But it failed me once, and I understand. There was light it couldn't take, the lighter's hand. Every spark I've ever taken has a face and a name, and I keep them in a ledger, and I carry the blame. The one that I spared is the one that I fear, 'cause that's the only proof that the lighter's still here. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand, it'll do what it must till I can't, and I can't. But somewhere underneath the gray command, there's an ember that I spared. There's the lighter's hand, the lighter's hand. I remember. This hand was made for lightning, I remember it well. The warmth of the wick, and the strike, and the smell. Now it carries a snuffer, cold brass on a pole, and it takes the small fires that I take from the soul. It doesn't shake anymore, I've made sure of that. A steady gray hand under a tall gray hat. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand, it does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. It never trembles, it never withstands what I would give for the lighter's hands. There was one in the gutter, the smallest I'd seen, and my hand came down slow on the little orange sheen. And it hovered and it trembled for the first time in years, and it lifted away, and it left me in tears. That ember became laughter, became fire, became him, the one that my steady hand let live on a whim.
snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. But it failed me once, and I understand. There was light, it couldn't take the lighter's hand. Every spark I've ever taken has a face and a name, and I keep them in a ledger, and I carry the blame. But the one that I spared is the one that I fear, 'cause that's the only proof that the lighter's still here. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It'll do what it must till I can't and I can't. But somewhere underneath the gray command, there's an ember that I spared. There's the lighter's hand, the lighter's hand. I remember.
Line by line and name by name, I write down every snuffed out flame. A bookkeeper of the going gray, I tally what the carnival takes away. The machinist keeps the engines, I keep the cost, and the cost is a ledger of the lost, a ledger of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and the cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's a column for the children, a column for the old, a column for the ones who simply gave up on the cold. I don't round up, I don't round down, I write the true weight of the snuffing of the town. The Harlequin would burn the book and dance on the ash, but somebody has to remember what we trade for the flash. A ledger of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and a cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's one line I won't finish, one name I won't write, a gutter ember I let go on a terrible night. He's the one that I'm glad of, the one I never paid, the only entry in the black instead of the gray. A ledger of the lost, let me carry it along. Every name a weight, every weight my own. But turn to the last page where the ink runs soft. There's one that I saved, one blessing in the ledger of the lost. The ledger of the lost and one that got away.
Even Ash rests at this hour, they say, sets down the snuffer, lets the engines idle, and stares at the dark he keeps. So you can set yours down, too, whatever you've been carrying. Here, let it get slow.
Line by line and name by name, I write down every snuffed out flame. A bookkeeper of the going gray, I tally what the carnival takes away. The machinist keeps the engines, I keep the cost, and the cost is a ledger of the lost. A ledger of the lost, of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and the cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's a column for the children, a column for the old, a column for the ones who simply gave up on the cold. I don't round up, I don't round down, I write the true weight of the snuffing of the town. The harlequin would burn the book and dance on the ash, but somebody has to remember what we trade for the flash. The ledger of the lost, of the lost, of the lost. Every spark a number and a name and the cost. I total up the darkness, I carry it across. Nobody else will look at it, so I keep the ledger of the lost. There's one line I won't finish, one name I won't write, a gutter ember I let go on a terrible night. He's the one dead I'm glad of, the one I never paid, the only entry in the black instead of the gray. A ledger of the lost, let me carry it alone. Every name a weight, every weight my own. But turn to the last page where the ink runs soft. There's one that I saved, one blessing in the ledger of the lost. The ledger of the lost, and one that got away. I built the funhouse, I hung every glass, I drew the long shadow that the citizens pass.
I am the architect of the comfortable dark, the one who designs where you can't see a spark. And I'm tired, friend, I am tired to the bone. You don't build a night like this and not build it alone. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall a kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of night. The harlequin tears it down faster than I raise it. He finds my best darkness and he laughs and erases it. And part of me is grateful, though I'd never let it show. 'Cause even the architect is tired of the cold. But you take the dark away and the people go blind to how much they had, so I draw, so I grind. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall a kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of night. What does it cost a man to be the reason for the gray? It cost him every sunrise that he gives the world away. I have not seen a morning since I cannot say when. I draw them all for others, I'll never see one again. I'm the tired architect of night. Let the blueprint fall. Let the little jester light it. Let him light it all. Maybe I built the darkness so that somebody might fight and finally retire the tired architect of night. The architect of night, let me rest. I built the fun house, I hung every glass, I drew the long shadow that the citizens pass. I am the architect of the comfortable dark, the one who designs where you can't see a spark. And I'm tired, friend, I am tired to the bone. You don't build a night like this and not build it alone. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of a night. The harlequin tears it down faster than I erase it. He finds my best darkness and he laughs and erases it. And part of me is grateful, though I'd never let it show. 'Cause even the architect is tired of the cold. But you take the dark away and the people go blind to how much they had, so I draw, so I grind. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of night. What does it cost a man to be the reason for the gray? It cost him every sunrise that he gives the world away. I have not seen a morning since I cannot say when. I draw them all for others, I'll never see one again. I'm the tired architect of night. Let the blueprint fall, let the little jester light it. Let him light it all. Maybe I built the darkness so that somebody might fight and finally retire. The tired architect of night. The architect of night. Let me rest. There's a vault behind the carnival where I keep the day, a hoard of stolen mornings that I'll never give away. Not from greed, understand me, not from spite or from gold, but a son handed out freely is a city left cold. 'Cause they'll spend it in an evening, they'll burn it in a night, and beg me in the morning to bring back the light. So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. He's coming for the vault, I can hear his bells stay still. The laughing little arsonist with the terrible will. He'll crack it like a walnut, and he'll flood every street, and the city will be radiant, and then it'll deplete. And who'll be there to ration when the last of it's spent? Who'll care
carry the dark, then where will the warmth have went? So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. Maybe I'm the fool, maybe he's the one who's right. Maybe a brief bride, everything beats a careful little light. But I've seen the after dark, I've seen the empty vault, and I cannot risk the city, so the hiding is my fault. I hide the sun, hide the sun. Go on, hate me if you must. I'll keep your morning safe in the brass and the dust. And if he sets it free and the burning has begun, remember there was someone who tried to hide the sun.
Hide the sun for you.
Hide the sun.
Hide the sun
for you, for all of you. There's a vault behind the carnival where I keep the day, a hoard of stolen mornings that I'll never give away. Not from greed, understand me, not from spite or from gold, but a sun handed out freely is a city left cold. 'Cause they'll spend it in an evening, they'll burn it in a night, and beg me in the morning to bring back the light. So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. He's coming for the vault, I can hear his bells, stay still. The laughing little arsonist with the terrible will. He'll crack it like a walnut, and he'll flood every street, and the city will be radiant, and then it'll deplete. And who'll be there to ration when the last of it's spent? Who'll carry the dark then? Where will the warmth have went? So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun,
hide the sun.
I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. Maybe I'm the fool, maybe he's the one who's right. Maybe a brief bride, everything beats a careful little light. But I've seen the after dark,
the city, so the hiding is my fault. I hide the sun, go on, hate me if you must. I'll keep your morning safe in the brass and the dust. And if he sets it free and the burning has begun, remember there was someone who tried to hide the sun. Hide the sun for you, for all of you.
Whoever you are, wherever the rains found you tonight, you're not listening alone. Tin Can Radio.
My skin went gray the year the lamps went down. My heart went gray the day I took the crown. I used to have a color, I forget which one. It bled out slow with every snuffing done. You can't take the light from a city, friend, without the gray creeping in your own skin in the end. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. The fortune teller read me, said you've gone the most gray, said you're snuffing your own ember a little each day. And I told him, Madam Volta, that's the cost of the throne. Somebody has to lose their color to keep the city's own. So I trade my own warmth for the warmth I dole out, till there's nothing left to me but the doubt, but the doubt. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. But the ember that I spared, the little laughing flame, when he passes by me, I almost remember my name. He brings a bit of color back just by his glow, and I hate that I love it, I hate that it's so. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, and one warm ember near, the grayest man in the city, and the only thing I hold dear. Maybe when he burns it all and the new light comes down, some color comes back to the gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. Gray crown I almost remember. My skin went gray the year the lamps went down. My heart went gray the day I took the crown. I used to have a color, I forget which one. It bled out slow with every snuffing done. You can't take the light from a city, friend, without the gray creeping in your own skin. In the end, gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. The fortune teller read me, said you've gone the most gray. Said you're snuffing your own ember a little each day. And I told her, Madame Volta, that's the cost of the throne. Somebody has to lose their color to keep the city's own. So I trade my own warmth for the warmth I dole out, till there's nothing left to me but the doubt, but the doubt. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. But the ember that I spare, the little laughing flame, when he passes by me, I almost remember my name. He brings a bit of color back just by his glow, and I hate that I love it, I hate that it's so. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, and one warm ember near, the grayest man in the city, and the only thing I hold dear. Maybe when he burns it all and the new light comes down, some color comes back to the gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. Gray crown I almost remember. They scream when I come for the last little light. They call me a monster, they call me the night. But you've never seen a candle gutter long, slow and alone. I make it quick, I make it kind, I make it my own. There's a cruelty in waiting, a cruelty in slow, and a mercy in the hand that just lets the light go. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff. When the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. Harlequin would tell you every spark deserves to fight, to flicker and to struggle through the longest gray night. But I've held the dying embers, I've watched them strain and ache, and sometimes the kindest thing's the light you take. So hate me at the bedside, hate me at the wick, but the slow road to nothing is the crueler trick. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff, when the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. But there was one I couldn't, one too small and too bright, and I told myself tomorrow, and I left it the night. Was that mercy or weakness or the truest thing I've done? The one time I chose burning, the one time I chose the sun. It's the mercy of the snuff, but maybe mercy's in the spare, in the trembling gray hand that just couldn't, didn't dare. Maybe the deepest mercy isn't taking the rough. Maybe it's the one I left against the mercy of the snuff. The mercy of the snuff. Oh, the mercy of the spare. They scream when I come for the last little light. They call me a monster, they call me the night. But you've never seen a candle gutter long, slow and alone. I make it quick, I make it kind, I make it my own. There's a cruelty in waiting, a cruelty in slow, and a mercy in the hand that just lets the light go. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff, when the burning's just suffering, and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. The Harlequin would tell you every spark deserves to fight, to flicker and to struggle through the longest gray night. But I've held the dying embers, I've watched them strain and ache, and sometimes the kindest thing's the light you take. So hate me at the bedside, hate me at the wick, but the slow road to nothing is the crueler trick. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff, when the burning's just suffering, and enough is enough.
not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. But there was one I couldn't, one too small and too bright. And I told myself tomorrow, and I left it the night. Was that mercy or weakness, or the truest thing I've done? The one time I chose burning, the one time I chose the sun. It's the mercy of the snuff, but maybe mercy's in the spare, in the trembling gray hand that just couldn't, didn't dare. Maybe the deepest mercy isn't taking the rough. Maybe it's the one I left against the mercy of the snuff. The mercy of the snuff, or the mercy of the spare.
The fortune teller left a reading for whoever's listening at this hour. She said, "You will burn brightest just before the dark comes fast." And that is not a curse. That is the whole point of a candle. She hates giving comfort, so when a little slips through, I pass it along. Here's the music.
I see his theme in the corner of my own, the same four notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared one ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. My child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff. The proof that even I once thought one light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me.
and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I see his theme in the corner of my own, the same 4 notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared 1 ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. My child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff, the proof that even I once thought 1 light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. So burn me, little sparrow, burn the crown and the hat, burn the ledger and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and oh, let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash.
Go on, child, catch. The horses don't gallop, the riders are gone, but somebody has to keep the carousel on. So I lean on the crank in the empty gray night, and I turn it, and I turn it by the last little light. Round and round goes the wheel that nobody rides, 'cause if it ever stopped, well, something else dies. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it. So I turn the carousel. There were children here once, I can almost hear them shout, before the grid went filament by filament out. Now it's just me and the music winding down, winding slow, and a hope I won't admit to that I just can't let go. 'Cause a ride that's still turning is a ride that still waits, and waiting's a kindness at the dimming gates. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it. So I turn the carousel. Then one night a jester climbed on ember-eyed and bright, and he rode the empty horses and he laughed at the night. And for once I wasn't turning it alone in the cold. For once the slow carousel had somebody to hold. I turned the slow carousel, but maybe not for naught. Maybe every empty circle was the patience that I taught. So ride it, little ember, ride it bright and ride it bold, and I'll keep turning, till the whole gray city's gold. The carousel, ride it, child. I'll turn.
I played that one a touch louder than I should have. The ringmaster doesn't care for it. Which is exactly why we play it. On we go.
The horses don't gallop, the riders are gone, but somebody has to keep the carousel on. So I lean on the crank in the empty gray night, and I turn it, and I turn it by the last little light. Round and round goes the wheel that nobody rides, 'cause if it ever stopped, well, something else dies. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. There were children here once, I can almost hear them shout, before the grid went filament by filament out. Now it's just me and the music winding down, winding slow. And I hope I won't admit to that, I just can't let go. 'Cause a ride that's still turning is a ride that still waits, and waiting's a kindness at the dimming gates. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. Then one night a jester climbed on ember-eyed and bright, and he rode the empty horses, and he laughed at the night. And for once I wasn't turning it alone in the cold. For once the slow carousel had somebody to hold. I turned the slow carousel, but maybe not for naught. Maybe every empty circle was the patience that I taught. So ride it, little ember, ride it bright and ride it bold, and I'll keep turning till the whole gray city is gold. The carousel, ride it, child. I'll turn. There's one lamp left in the whole gray town, the last working filament before the dark comes down. I've kept it lit for years with my own gray breath, 'cause the night it goes is the night of the death. And I light it and I tend it and I dread the day, 'cause when the last lamp goes, there's no taking it away. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds
and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. The carnival is hungry, it's harvested its fill, and the only thing it hasn't touched is sitting on the hill. I should snuff it for the engines, I should feed the machine, but I cannot bring myself, it's the last thing that's green. So I guard it like a secret, like a sun, like a sin. The last little holdout that I keep the dark out within. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. But I've seen the little sparrow eyeing the hill, and I know that he'll take it and he'll light it at will. And maybe that's the way it ends, and maybe that's right. The last lamp not snuffed but spread into a million points of light. When the last lamp goes, let it go like a spark, not into nothing, not into the dark. Let it leap to the next one, let it run, let it grow, till a million little lamps light up. When the last lamp goes, when the last lamp goes, let it spread. There's one lamp left in the whole gray town, the last working filament before the dark comes down. I've kept it lit for years with my own gray breath, 'cause the night it goes is the night of the death. And I light it and I tend it and I dread the day, 'cause when the last lamp goes, there's no taking it away. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. The carnival is hungry, it's harvested its fill, and the only thing it hasn't touched is sitting on the hill. I should snuff it for the engines, I should feed the machine, but I cannot bring myself, it's the last thing that's green.
So I guard it like a secret, like a sun, like a sin. The last little holdout that I keep the dark out within. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. But I've seen the little sparrow eyeing the hill, and I know that he'll take it and he'll light it at will. And maybe that's the way it ends, and maybe that's right. The last lamp, not snuffed but spread into a million points of light. When the last lamp goes, let it go like a spark, not into nothing, not into the dark. Let it lead to the next one, let it run, let it grow, till a million little lamps light up. When the last lamp goes, when the last lamp goes, let it spread, let it spread. When the last lamp goes, let it spread.
Every morning before the gray light comes, I wind every clock till my old fingers go numb. They all stop together at 1:15. The last lamp guttered and the city lost its light. They'll never run true, I know that I do, but I wind them anyway. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. There's a minute I keep secret, the minute they all stopped, the minute the warm world went and the cold world dropped. I never let them reach it, I wind them just before, 'cause I can't bear to watch them stop once more. The Harlequin came by once, ember-eyed and slow, and he watched me wind and tilt his head like he wanted to know. So Mabel wins the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. What is a clock mender when the time won't move? A keeper of a habit, she's got nothing to prove. But the morning the light comes back and the minute ticks past. Oh, I'll have kept them ready, I'll have kept them at last. So Mabel wins the clocks, and one day they'll run, one day they'll tick clean past the 1:45 the sun. I'll have owned them through the darkness, through the rain and the frost, so the morning won't be late, so nothing else is lost. Mabel wins before the gray light comes. I wind every clock till my old fingers go numb. They all stop together at 1/4 past the night. The last lamp guttered and the city lost its light. They'll never run true, I know that I do, but I wind them anyway, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. There's a minute I keep secret, the minute they all stopped, the minute the warm world went and the cold world dropped. I never let them reach it, I wind them just before, 'cause I can't bear to watch them stop once more. The Harlequin came by once, bright and slow, and he watched me wind and tilt his head like he wanted to know. So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. What is a clock mender when the time won't move? A keeper of a habit, she's got nothing to prove. But the morning the light comes back and the minute ticks past, oh, I'll have kept them ready, I'll have kept them at last. So nothing else is lost. Mabel wins the clocks just in case.
A dedication came in from a window on Gutter Row. To the rain for never once leaving, at least something stayed. Bleak, honest, very Tin City. All right, friend, here's one for you and the rain both. Play it loud enough and you can't tell which is which.
Sit down, child, give me your hand, don't shake. I don't read the cards, I read the light you make. I see how you're burning, I see how you'll dim. I see the very minute that the candle goes grim. You came here for comfort, I don't have that to sell. I only have the truth, and the truth ain't well. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. You'll spend yourself on a love that won't last. You'll burn the bride brightest right before the dark comes fast. But there's one thing I'll tell you, that the cards never could. The dimming isn't ending, it's misunderstood. 'Cause I read The Little Jester, and his future was strange. The only spark I've seen that the dark couldn't change. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. They ask me who runs the signal, who broadcast in the dark. I have not denied it's me. That should tell you something, Mark. I read the city's future, and I broadcast it back slow. The truth in the melody's the only one they'll let go. It's Madame Volta's truth, and here's the last I'll tell. The city that's dimming is the city that'll swell. I read it in the ember, I read it in the booth. The dark is not the ending. It's Madame Volta's truth. Madame Volta's truth, and what I didn't say. Sit down, child, give me your hand, don't shake. I don't read the cards, I read the light you make. I see how you're burning, I see how you'll dim. I see the very minute that the candle goes grim. You came here for comfort, I don't have that to sell. I only have the truth, and the truth ain't well. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. You'll spend yourself on a love that won't last. You'll burn the brightest right before the dark comes fast. But there's one thing I'll tell you, that the cards never could. The dimming isn't ending, it's misunderstood. 'Cause I read The Little Jester, and his future was strange. The only spark I've seen that the dark couldn't change. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. They ask me who runs the signal, who broadcast in the dark. I have not denied it's me. That should tell you something, Mark. I read the city's future, and I broadcast it back slow. The truth in a melody's the only one they'll let go. It's Madame Volta's truth, and here's the last I'll tell. The city ending.
That's Madame Volta's truth. Madame Volta's truth.
And what I didn't say.
I keep the engines running. I've done it for years. I know exactly what they burn, and it isn't gears. They run on the sparks, on the light, on the soul, and I shovel it in, and I keep the city whole. I tell myself somebody's got to do this thing. I tell myself it's just a job, just a shift, just a wing. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. I suspect that I say someone has to, so I won't have to think too hard on whether that's true or it's not. 'Cause if someone has to, does it have to be me? And if it doesn't have to be, then what does that make me? I once put my ear to the signal room wall, and I heard a song that hadn't played at all. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. But the little jester found me down there in the dark, and he didn't say a word, he just pointed at a spark. And for the first time in years, I let an engine stall. And I listened to the silence, and I felt it. That's all. It's the machinist confession, and here's where it ends. I'm shutting down the engines, I'm making my amends. Let the sparks go free, let them run, let them swell. The machinist's last confession is, go on, raise hell. The machinist confession. I let it stall. Keep the engines running. I've done it for years. I know exactly what they burn, and it isn't gears. They run on the sparks, on the light, on the soul, and I shovel it in, and I keep the city whole. I tell myself somebody's got to do this thing. I tell myself it's just a job, just a shift, just a wing. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learned my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist's confession. I suspect that I say someone has to, so I won't have to think too hard on whether that's true or it's not. 'Cause if someone has to, does it have to be me? And if it doesn't have to be, then what does that make me? I once put my ear to the signal room wall, and I heard a song that hadn't played at all. It's a machinist Confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learned my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. But the little jester found me down there in the dark, and he didn't say a word, he just pointed at a spark. And for the first time in years I let an engine stall, and I listened to the silence and I felt it, that's all. Machinist's confession, and here's where it ends. I'm shutting down the engines, I'm making my amends. Let the sparks go free, let them run, let them swell. The machinist's last confession is: go on, raise hell! The machinist's confession, I let it stall.
Nothing to tell. I print the papers blank, cause the news never fell. Nothing ever happens in the city that stopped, so the headline stays empty and the ink stays dropped. But I leave one on every step just the same, cause hope is a habit, not a headline or a name. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages, but I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Mabel takes her smiling, the machinist nods. Even Madame Volta reads the nothing like its odds. We all know it's empty, we all know it's white, but a blank page delivered is a small act of light. And I dream of the morning when I lift up the press, and there's words on the paper, there's a yes, there's a yes. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages, but I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Blank pages. Then one morning the jester left a print on my white, a single sooty fingerprint that glowed orange bright. And I held up the paper and I swear that I read, it's coming, keep running, in the ember, in the red. I deliver the blank pages, but not for much more, cause the ink's coming back, I can feel it in my core. Run the route, leave them step after step, till the morning the headline says the whole city's wept and woke up. The blank pages keep running. The blank pages keep running.
The grid is failing. Filament by filament. This frequency is not. You're with Tin Can Radio.
Bum 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 bum.
I run the route at dawn, though there's nothing to tell. I print the papers blank, 'cause the news never fell. Nothing ever happens in a city that stops, so the headline stays empty and the ink stays dropped. But I leave one on every step just the same, 'cause hope is a habit, not a headline or a name. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, 'cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Mabel takes her smile and the machinist nods. Even Madame Volta reads the nothing like it's odds. We all know it's empty, we all know it's white, but a blank page delivered is a small act of light. And I dream of the morning when I lift up the press and there's words on the paper. There's a yes, there's a yes. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, 'cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Then one morning the jester left a print on my white, a single sooty fingerprint that glowed orange bright. And I held up the paper and I swear that I read, it's coming, keep running, in the ember in the red. I deliver the blank pages, but not for much more, 'cause the ink's coming back. I can feel it in my core. Run the route, leave 'em step after step, till the morning the headline says the whole city's wept and woke up. The blank pages keep running.
I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm 3 people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too. But you'll never see my face, and that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. Maybe I'm a question the carnival left, a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness. That was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift. Up here above the gray, where the heavy hearts live. Walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath, grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. No one knows my face. Come dance. I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm three people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too, but you'll never see my face. And that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath, grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one. No one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. Maybe I'm a question the carnival left, a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath, grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one. No one knows my face. One night the jester climbed up and walked the wire with me. Ember-eyed and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness. That was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift. Up here above the gray, where the heavy hearts lift. Walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath, grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. Come dance.
Step right up to the dimming in the show, where the only lights still burning are the ones I let glow. My tattoos start to shimmer when I call out the crowd. I say it's just the naphtha lamp. It's not, but I say it loud. I've been here since before the lights went down, the oldest little wonder in the wonder-starved town. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. Nobody asked me how the tattoos catch fire. Nobody asked me why I never seem to tire. They've stopped noticing the glow, they've stopped asking the how. And maybe that's the saddest thing about the city now. But the jester noticed ember eye to my ink. He saw the glow for what it was. He made me think. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. What if my glowing ink was never just a trick? What if I'm a spark the harvest couldn't pick? The last lit thing at the sideshow calling out in the cold. Maybe I've been the proof all along. Maybe I'm not so old. So the tattooed barker calls, but a new call tonight. Come outside where we're taking back the light. My ink's a beacon now, not a trick on the walls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. The barker calls, come outside.
If you're riding the Iron Way tonight, the Rail District, where the trains run dead on schedule and go absolutely nowhere because the tracks just loop, then this one's for you. Folk ride it for the rhythm, for the feeling of going somewhere, even when you're not. No shame in that. Most of us are doing the same thing, one way or another. Round and round. Here's a song that knows the feeling.
Step right up to the dimming and the show, where the only lights still burning are the ones I let glow. My tattoos start to shimmer when I call out the crowd. I say it's just the naphtha lamps. It's not, but I say it loud. I've been here since before the lights went down, the oldest little wonder in the wonder-starved town. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. Nobody asked me how the tattoos catch fire. Nobody asked me why I never seem to tire. They've stopped noticing the glow, they've stopped asking the how. And maybe that's the saddest thing about the city now. But the jester noticed ember eye to my ink. He saw the glow for what it was. He made me think. So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls. Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. What if my glowing ink was was never just a trick. What if I'm a spark the harvest couldn't pick? The last lit thing at the sideshow, calling out in the cold. Maybe I've been the proof all along. Maybe I'm not so. Now, not a trick on the walls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. The barker calls, come outside.
He taught me the trade, the snuffer and the pole, how to take a little light and not let it cost your soul. I learned the big ones, the lamps and the flames, but the small ones, the guttering, I never learned their names. 'Cause when I'd reach for a dimming little spark, my hand would just freeze in the dark, in the dark. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. Ash would say I failed him, would say I was weak, that a snuffer with a soft hand has got no business in the bleak. But every little ember that I left in the night is still out there somewhere, still a fleck of light. And I wonder in the gray if I did it more right. All the small ones I spared, all the holdouts in the night. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. And the jester passed by, ember bright in the cold, and I knew that face, a small one I'd left years old. The spark I couldn't snuff grew up to take the night, and I wasn't a failure, I was the start of the light. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and thank God I couldn't do it. Every spark I left was a fuse, and now they're running through it. The mercy that I wouldn't take was the mercy that was right. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and I started the light. The apprentice who couldn't, and I'm glad.
taught me the trade, the snuffer and the pole, how to take a little light and not let it cost your soul. I learned the big ones, the lamps and the flames, but the small ones, the guttering, I never learned their names. 'Cause when I'd reach for a dimming little spark, my hand would just freeze in the dark, in the dark. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. Ash would say I failed him, would say I was weak, that a snuffer with a soft hand has got no business in the bleak. But every little ember that I left in the night is still out there somewhere, still a fleck of light. And I wonder in the gray if I did it more right. All the small ones I spared, all the holdouts in the night. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. Then the jester passed by, ember bright in the cold, and I knew that face, a small one night left, years old. The spark I couldn't snuff grew up to take the night, and I wasn't a failure, I was the start of the light. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and thank God I couldn't do it. Every spark I left was a fuse, and now they're running through it. The mercy that I wouldn't take was the mercy that was right. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and I started the light. The apprentice who couldn't, and I'm glad. Down on Gutter Road, where the light goes last, where the oldest little street holds the brightest little past. Mabel's on the corner, the jester woke here. It's the lowest part of the city and the part I hold dear. The grid let it go first, the grid let it fall, but Gutter Road's got a stubbornness that outlasts them all. Down on Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so, but there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. The machinist grew up here, learned the streets in the rain. The paper boy still runs it with his blank refrain. We're the bottom of the city, we're the forgotten and the cold.
But the bottom's where the ember took its hold.
'Cause the dark always starts here, so we learn to make do. We learn to make a little light out of nothing, me and you. Down on Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so. But there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. They say the fire'll start where the dark started first, that the lowest little street is where the dawn gets nursed. So if the city's gonna catch, if the morning's gonna grow, it'll catch right here, friends, down on Gutter Road. Down on Gutter Road,
where the new light's born,
where the bottom of the city
catches the very first morn.
We had nothing but each other and a candle or so, and we lit the whole dang city from down on Gutter Road.
Gutter Road, Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road, Gutter Road,
where it starts. Gutter Road, where it starts.
From Gutter Road to the Velvet Margin. If you can hear this, you're home. Tin Can Radio.
Down on Gutter Road, where the light goes last, where the oldest little street holds the brightest little past. Mabel's on the corner, the jester woke here. It's the lowest part of the city, and the part I hold dear. The grid let it go first, the grid let it fall, but Gutter Road's got a stubbornness that outlasts them all. Down on Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so. But there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. The machinist grew up here, learned the streets in the rain. The paper boy still runs it with his blank refrain. We're the bottom of the city, we're the forgotten and the cold. But the bottom's where the ember took its hold. 'Cause the dark always starts here, so we learn to make do. We learn to make a little light out of nothing, me and you. Down on Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so. But there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. They say the fire'll start where the dark started first, that the lowest little street is where the dawn gets nursed. So if the city's gonna catch, if the morning's gonna grow, it'll catch right here, friends, down on Gutter Road. Down on Gutter Road, where the new light's born,
where the new light's born,
where the bottom of the city catches the very first morn. We had nothing but each other and a candle or so, and we lit the whole dang city from down on Gutter Road.
Gutter Road,
Where it starts,
Gutter Road.
write to you nightly from the platform in the cold. The iron-way train waiting, going nowhere, I'm told. The tracks just loop the city, they never reach the sea. But I climb aboard for the feeling of leaving, you see. I fill up the pages, I seal them with tears, but the train doesn't leave, and it hasn't in years. So they're letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. The rhythm of the rail is the closest to a wave. The click of the track is the going I can't say. So I ride the loop in circles with my letters on my knee, and I tell you all the things I'd say if the train ran free. And maybe the morning's a station up the line, maybe the dawn's a destination, yours and mine. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. And the jester boarded once with an ember in his eye, and he took one of my letters and he held it to the sky. And the train, I swear the train, gave a lurch toward the dawn, like the loop might finally break, like the going might come on. So they're letters that never leave, but the tracks are coming loose. The loop is gonna break, there's a morning on the news. Climb aboard, take a letter, take your leave, 'cause the train is finally leaving. No more letters that never leave. The letters that never leave, but soon. I write to you nightly from the platform in the cold. The iron-way train waiting, going nowhere, I'm told. The tracks just loop the city, they never reach the sea. But I climb aboard for the feeling of leaving, you see. I fill up the pages, seal them with tears, but the train doesn't leave, and it hasn't in years. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. The rhythm of the rail is the closest to a wave. The click of the track is the going I can't say. So I ride the loop in circles with my letters on my knee, and I tell you all the things I'd say if the train ran free. And maybe the morning's a station up the line, maybe the dawn's a destination, yours and mine. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. Then the jester boarded once, with an ember in his eye, and he took one of my letters, and he held it to the sky. And the train, I swear the train, gave a lurch toward the dawn, like the loop might finally break, like the going might come on. So they're letters that never leave, but the tracks are coming loose. The loop is gonna break. There's a morning on the news. Climb aboard, take a letter, take your leave, 'cause the train is finally leaving. No more letters that never leave. The letters that never leave. But soon
We've crossed over into the Emberfall hours now, the deep part of the night, when the city lets its shoulders down and the carousel finally stops. If you're still awake, you're in good company. I keep these hours every night. Lights low, let the music get slow. There's nothing you need to solve before morning.
There's a place where the city stops and the nothing starts. No wall and no gate, just a quiet for the heart. They call it the velvet margin, the edge of the known. And you walk there when you've made up your mind on your own.
some go to leave, some go to decide, some go to stand at the edge of the wide. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark what I couldn't enlarge in, to stay or to go, at the velvet margin.
The wind out here doesn't carry a sound. It's the quietest quiet that's ever been found.
And you stand at the line and you feel the pull of the past, and you ask yourself softly, is this where I'm cast? Some turn back to the city, some walk on to the black, and the margin doesn't judge you, doesn't call you, doesn't track. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge in, to stay or to go, at the velvet margin.
But tonight there's a glow at my back from the town. An orange that wasn't there, refusing to go down.
And I turn from the nothing, and I face the new light. The margin's for leaving, but I'm staying tonight.
At the velvet margin,
I made my choice clear,
I'm turning from the nothing,
and I'm walking back here.
there's a fire in the city that I'm not gonna miss. So the velvet
Margin keeps me,
But it keeps me on the side of the abyss. The velvet margin, I'm staying. There's a place where the city stops and the nothing starts. No wall and no gate, just a quiet for the hearts. They call it the velvet margin, the edge of the known. And you walk there when you've made up your mind on your own. Some go to leave, some go to decide, some go to stand at the edge of the wide. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge in, to stay or to go, at the velvet margin. The wind out here doesn't carry a sound. It's the quietest quiet that's ever been found. And you stand at the line and you feel the pull of the past, and you ask yourself softly, is this where I'm cast? Some turn back to the city, some walk on to the black, and the margin doesn't judge you, doesn't call you, doesn't track. At the velvet margin, velvet velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge, and to stay or to go. At the velvet margin. But tonight there's a glow at my back from the town in orange that wasn't there, refusing to go down. And I turned from the nothing and I faced the new light. The margin's for leaving, but I'm staying tonight. At the velvet margin, I made my choice clear. I'm turning from the nothing and I'm walking back here. There's a fire in the city that I'm not gonna miss. So the velvet margin keeps me, but it keeps me on this side of the abyss. The velvet margin, I'm staying. I'm staying. The big top's fallen, the lights are gone dim. The band's playing slow on a broken old whim, but the floor's still standing and your hand's still warm. So dance with me, darling, through the dark and the storm. They can take the whole carnival, they can take the whole night, but they can't take this waltz and they can't take this light. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling. Dance with me in the ruins. Your dress is the color the city forgot, a red like a heartbeat, a warm in the rot. And I don't care if the tent comes down on our heads. We'll waltz through the rubble till the last spark sheds. 'Cause love in a ruin is the realest love there is. No future to promise, just the now and the his and the hers. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling. Dance with me in the ruins. If this is the last dance, if the dark really wins, then let the last thing be is the best. So dance with me in the ruins, let the whole thing fall. We'll waltz through the wreckage, we'll outlast it all. Hold me, darling, hold me, till there's nothing left to lose in. 'Cause I'd rather burn beside you than survive in the ruins. Dance with me till the end.
People ask me, well, they ask the air, since they can't find me. Who runs this station? I'll tell you the theories. Some say the machinist, but he denies it. Some say the fortune teller, and she hasn't denied it, which is unusual for her. Some say the little harlequin, which is impossible. He didn't exist yet when the signal started. And some say it's the ringmaster himself, built the one free thing, so the city's pressure never builds up enough to riot. And some say no one runs it at all, that it just keeps itself. Believe what keeps you warm, friend. Here's some music.
The big top's falling, the lights are gone dim, the band's playing slow on a broken old whim. But the floor's still standing and your hand's still warm. So dance with me, darling, through the dark and the storm. They can take the whole carnival, they can take the whole night, but they can't take this waltz, and they can't take this light. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling, dance with me in the ruins. Your dress is the color the city forgot, red like a heartbeat, a warm in the rot. And I don't care if the tent comes down on our heads. We'll waltz through the rubble till the last spark sheds. 'Cause love in a ruin is the realest love there is. No future to promise, just the now and the his and the hers. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling, dance with me in the ruins. If this is the last dance, if the dark really wins, then let the last thing be your warmth against
fire burn beside you, then survive in the ruins. Dance with me till the end. She works the fortune tent with a painted-on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile, there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin, she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but not tonight, not for me. Tonight she wears the real one, and tonight she's finally free. Wipe away the painted, let the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile. The painted smile, show me the real one. works the fortune tent with a painted-on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but not tonight, not for me. Tonight she wears the real one, and tonight she's finally free. Wipe away the painted, let the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile, the painted smile. Show me the real one. The grid's going out, one filament a night, and nobody knows when we lose the last light. So I'm not gonna wait for a better lit day. The better lit days might be slipping away. There's no point in patience when the dark's coming fast. There's no point in waiting when nothing might last. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. I won't promise forever, forever's a lie. In a city this dim you don't promise the sky, but I'll promise you now, I'll promise you this hour, a warm in the cold and a bloom in the flower. 'Cause forever's too big for a town gone so gray, but right now, just right now, I can give you today. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last one thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me before the lights die. But what if the lights don't die? What if a little fool spark runs window to window and burns back the dark? Then I'll kiss you in the morning in a city full of day. But I'm kissing you now, I'm not waiting that way. So kiss me before the lights die, or kiss me till they don't. Either way I want your warmth, and either way I won't. Let the dark have the last word, let the gray have the sky. So kiss me, oh kiss me before the lights die. Before the lights die, or until they don't. The grid's going out, one filament a night, and nobody knows when we lose the last light. So I'm not gonna wait for a better lit day. The better lit days might be slipping away. There's no point in patience when the dark's coming fast. There's no point in waiting when nothing might last. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last one thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me before the lights die. I won't promise forever, forever's a lie. In a city this dim, you don't promise the sky. But I'll promise you now, I'll promise you this hour, a warm in the cold and a bloom in the flower. 'Cause forever's too big for a town gone so gray. But right now, just right now, I can give you today. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me before the lights die. But what if the lights don't die? What if a little fool spark runs window to window and burns back I'm kissing you now. I'm not waiting that way. So kiss me before the lights die, or kiss me till they don't. Either way, I want your warmth, and either way, I won't let the dark have the last word. Let the gray have the sky. So kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. Before the lights die, or until they don't.
Snow on the Midway tonight. The first of it, falling slow and silent through the dead bulbs, settling on the carousel like the city's being tucked in. Everything's gone hushed and silver and almost forgiven out there. The kind of quiet you don't want to be the one to break. So we won't. Soft music only, the next while. Watch it fall with me. Good night, you sparks.
He swallows the flame every night for the crowd. Breathes out an inferno, takes a bow, takes a bow. And I sit in the front row, and I worry, and I burn. 'Cause loving a fire eater is a dangerous turn. Every kiss, taste of naphtha and smoke. Every night I'm afraid that the last breath he stoked. I'm the fire eater's lover. Fire eater's lover. Loving a man who keeps the furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother. Can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. He says, don't be afraid. Says he swallowed worse than flame. Says the carnival is colder than the fire he tames. But I've seen him hold the inferno on his tongue and not blink. And I love him more for it than I ever want to think. So I love him though it scorches, though it singes, though it stings. 'Cause a love that's worth the burning is the realest kind of things. I'm the fire eater's lover. Fire eater's lover. Loving a man who keeps the furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother. Can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. But the city's gone so cold, love, the city's gone so gray. And maybe a man who breathes fire is exactly what we need today. So breathe it on the windows, breathe it on the street. Let the fire eater's furnace make the whole city's heat. I'm the fire eater's lover. Tonight he breathes for all. Not for the crowd, not the coin, but to answer the city's cold call. Breathe it window to window, breathe it street to street. The fire eater's lover and the fire eater's heat. The fire eater's lover. swallows the flame every night for the crowd. Breathes out an inferno, takes a bow. And I sit in the front row, and I worry and I burn, 'cause loving a fire eater is a dangerous turn. Every kiss taste of naphtha and smoke. Every night I'm afraid that the last breath he stoked. I'm a fire eater's lover, fire eater's lover, loving a man who keeps a furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother, can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. He says, don't be afraid. Says he swallowed worse than flame. Says the carnival is colder than the fire he tames. But I've seen him hold the inferno on his tongue and not blink, and I love him more for it than I ever wanna think. So I love him though it scorches, though it singes, though it stings, 'cause a love that's worth the burning is the realest kind of things. I'm the fire eater's lover, fire eater's lover, loving a man who keeps a furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother, can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. But the city's gone so cold, love, the city's gone so gray, and maybe a man who breathes fire is exactly what we need today. So breathe it on the windows, breathe it on the street. Let the fire eater's furnace make the whole city's heat. I'm the fire eater's lover, and tonight he breathes for all, not for the crowd, not the coin, but to answer the city's cold call. Breathe it window to window, breathe it street to street. The fire eater's lover and the fire eater's heat. Oh, the fire eater's lover. Breathe it all.
I bought 2 tickets for the Ironway line, one for your hand and one for mine. The train goes nowhere, just loops through the rain, but nowhere with you beats somewhere in pain. We'll ride the long circle till the morning or the end, 2 fools and a loop and a love to defend. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere, just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. The other riders ride for the feeling of a way, but I ride for the feeling of you every day. Let the tracks loop forever, let them never break free, as long as the looping has you next to me. 'Cause home isn't a station, home isn't a place, home is the warmth of your hand and your face. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere, just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. But there's talk that the loop might break before long, that the tracks could run free, that the dawn's in the song. And if the train ever leaves, if it finds the open line, I'll ride it to the morning with your hand still
tickets to nowhere, but the nowhere is coming loose. The loop is gonna break, and there's a somewhere on the news. Hold my hand through the lurching, through the leaving, through the flare. 2 tickets to somewhere, and I'm taking you there.
2 tickets to nowhere.
With you, that's somewhere.
The lamplighter's apprentice never could bring himself to snuff the little ones, the guttering, the nearly out. So he leaves them. Consider yourself one of his. I'll leave this light on for you. Rest now.
I bought 2 tickets for the Ironway line. 1 for your hand and 1 for mine. The train goes nowhere, just loops through the rain. But nowhere with you beats somewhere in pain. We'll ride the long circle till the morning or the end. 2 fools and a loop and a love to defend. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. The other riders ride for the feeling of away, but I ride for the feeling of you every day. Let the tracks loop forever, let them never break free. As long as the looping has you next to me. 'Cause home isn't a station, home isn't a place. Home is the warmth of your hand and your face. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. But there's talk that the loop might break before long, that the tracks could run free, that the dawn's in the song. And if the train never leaves, if it finds the open line, I'll ride it to the morning with your hand still in mine. 2 tickets to nowhere, but the nowhere's coming loose. The loop is gonna break, and there's a somewhere on the news. Hold my hand through the lurching, through the leaving, through the flare. 2 tickets to somewhere, and I'm taking you there. 2 tickets to nowhere with you. That's somewhere. signs all went dark on the avenue's face. The neon bled out and the cold took its place. But there's one light still burning in this gray on gray town. It's the green and the gold in your eyes looking down. They flicker like the old signs used to flicker and glow. The last working color in the dark, don't you know? 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. I navigate the dark streets by the light that she gives. Your gaze is the lamppost that tells me to live. The carnival can't have all the sparks that it stole. They never got your eyes, and your eyes are the whole. So shine on me, darling, in the rain and the night. Be my teal and my amber, be my last living light. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. Maybe that's the secret. The carnival fears that you can't harvest the light in a lover's eyes for years. It's a spark that they can't ration. It's a glow they can't take. The warmth of being seen is a light they can't make. Her eyes are the only neon left, but they're enough, they're enough. Enough to light the avenue, enough to call the bluff. Look at me, oh look at me, let the dark be deft. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon, and the only neon's enough. The only neon left. Keep looking at me. The signs all went dark on the avenue's face. The neon bled out and the cold took its place. But there's one light still burning in this gray on gray town. It's the green and the gold in your eyes looking down. They flicker like the old signs used to flicker and glow. The last working color in the dark, don't you know? 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. I navigate the dark streets by the light that you give. Your gaze is the lamppost that tells me to live. The carnival can have all the sparks that it stole. They never got your eyes, and your eyes
Her eyes are the only neon left, but they're enough. They're enough. Enough to light the avenue, enough to call the bluff. Look at me, oh look at me, let the dark be deft. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon, and the only neon's enough. The only neon left. Keep looking at me. She bends herself backward, she folds herself small. She can fit through a keyhole, she can climb up a wall. But the one thing she can't bend is the want in her chest. And she's folded everything else to hide it from the rest. So flexible in body, so rigid in love, she'll twist into anything but the thing she's afraid of. It's the contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. I watched her every night fold into a box, and I wanted to tell her that I'd be her locks, that she didn't have to bend, didn't have to contort, that I'd love her standing straight, every awkward report. But she's so used to folding, to making herself fit, that a love that lets her stand up scares the life out of it. It's the contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. Then one night she unfolded, stood up straight and tall, and she looked at me unbent, not contorted at all. And she said with her eyes what her body never could, I don't have to fold for you. And oh, that was good. It's the contortionist's heart, but it's learning how to stand, not folded, not twisted, but open, unplanned. She'll bend for the crowd, but for me she'll just be the contortionist's heart, finally free. The contortionist's heart. Stand up, love. She bends herself backward, she folds herself small. She can fit through a keyhole, she can climb up a wall. But the one thing she can't bend is the want in her chest. And she's folded everything else to hide it from the rest. So flexible in body, so rigid in love, she'll twist into anything but the thing she's afraid of. It's the contortionist heart, torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist heart. I watched her every night fold into a box, and I wanted to tell her that I'd be her locks, that she didn't have to bend, didn't have to contort, that I'd love her standing straight, every awkward report. But she's so used to folding, to making herself fit, that a love that lets her stand up scares the life out of it. It's the contortionist heart, torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. Stood up straight and tall, and she looked at me unbent, not contorted at all. And she said with her eyes what her body never could, I don't have to fold for you. And oh, that was good. It's the contortionist's heart, but it's learning how to stand, not folded, not twisted, but open, unplanned. She'll bend for the crowd, but for me she'll just be the contortionist's heart. Finally free, the contortionist's heart. Stand up, love.
Just tending the tubes, friend. They like a little attention this hour. Sit tight. More presently.
The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be your wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival's coin, or do we let it catch match and let our two fires join. 'Cause a love that's rationed is a love half-lived, and I've got too much warmth in me to ration and to sieve. So burn together or burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. When the whole city's alight and the dark is on the run, I don't want to watch the morning as a separate sun. I want our two little fires to have caught as one. So when they ask who started it, the answer's we did, we're done. So burn together or burn alone. I'm choosing you tonight. Let our two little embers make one beautiful light. Beautiful light. The city's gonna catch love, and I want it shown that we burn together, that we didn't burn alone. Burn together, never alone. The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, my own. I'd rather be your wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival? The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. The city's gonna catch. The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, my own. I'd rather be your wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together. Love, let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival's coin, or do we let it catch and let our two fires join? 'Cause a love that's rationed is a love half-lived, and I've got too much warmth in me to ration and to sieve. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, my own. I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together. Love, let's not burn alone. When the whole city's alight and the dark is on the run, I don't wanna watch the morning as a separate sun. I want our two little fires to have caught as one. So when they ask who started it, the answer's we did, we're done. So burn together or burn alone. I'm choosing you tonight. Let our two little embers make one beautiful light. The city's gonna catch love, and I want it shown that we burn together, that we didn't burn alone. Burn together, burn together, burn together, never alone.
Let that one settle in the room a moment before we move on. There. Now, onward into the small hours.
There's a lamp on the corner that nobody tends. The loneliest light at the loneliest ends. It flickers and struggles, but it never goes out. A small, stubborn glow with a stubborn little doubt. No one lit it, no one keeps it, no one knows that it's there. But it burns anyway in the cold midnight air. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light. loneliest, loneliest light. And I pass it each evening on my walk through the cold, and I draw a little comfort from its lonely little hold. 'Cause if a lamp with no keeper can burn through the dark, then so can I, then so can my spark. So I tip my hat to the loneliest light, the small stubborn keeper of the warmth in the night. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light, holding on alone through the longest of the night. Nobody to tend it, but it burns despite the loneliest, stubbornest, loneliest light. There's a lamp on the corner that nobody tends, the loneliest light at the loneliest ends. It flickers and struggles, but it never goes out. A small stubborn glow with a stubborn little doubt. No one lit it, no one keeps it, no one knows that it's there, but it burns anyway in the cold midnight air. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light.
La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I am only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll
marching fast. All the way down. It was always just a grin.
Tick, tick. She keeps the whole city's time. Mabel wins the clocks, but her daughter wins the hours. The clockmaker's daughter with the time in her powers. She keeps the great clock in the signal room tower, the heartbeat of the city, the keeper of the hour. And she noticed the ash had been slow in the clock, stretching the dark, stealing time off the block. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He'd slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. For the ash had a secret, a trick with the gears, make the dark hours longer, make the bright disappears. A city that can tell the true time of day is a city that's easy to ration away. But she climbed up the tower with her father's old key, and she fixed the great clock and she set the time free. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. The great clock struck honest for the first. Tick, tick. She keeps the whole city's time. Mabel wins the clocks, but her daughter wins the hours. The clockmaker's daughter with the time in her powers. She keeps the great clock in the signal room tower, the heartbeat of the city, the keeper of the hour. And she noticed the ash had been slow in the clock, stretching the dark, stealing time off the block. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He'd slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. For the ash had a secret, a trick with the gears, make the dark hours longer, make the bright disappears. A city that can tell the true time of day is a city that's easy to ration away. But she climbed up the tower with tick, tick. She keeps the whole city's time.